Test. Testing. Okay. Properties. I don't know if I'm live right now. It says I'm live, but I don't know if I am. Uh, okay. I honestly don't know if I'm live right now. Okay, I am. Okay. I honestly don't know if I'm live right now. Okay. I need to turn my chat on. Thank you. Thank you. Standard. Let's see if I got. All right, cool. I don't know why my chat's not coming up. Well, if, all right. Trying to get my shit together here. I don't know why it's cropped so much at the top. 100% live right now. Good stuff. Good stuff. 4 people watching. Not bad. Not bad. Am I lagging? I feel like I'm lagging. I don't know why. I don't know why my chat's not working on the screen. It's been a while since I've streamed to YouTube because I was addicted to TikTok. Okay, well, I guess we can just turn that off and yeah, I don't really know what's going on here. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, well, this is awkward. I'm trying here. 1 second. monitor. Testing, testing. Fuck yeah. Okay. Now I can hear my voice and it's not so awkward. What's up, Lisa? It's lagging a little. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my internet has just completely shit the bed in the last 2 weeks. And the customer service is complete shit. So it says it's okay now. But yeah, I'm going to start streaming to YouTube for a few reasons. I'm so fucking done with TikTok. Mostly just because of the fucking censorship regime. Holy fuck, there's 10 people here. Damn, alright. And I already got 4 more subscribers. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so fucking I deleted my TikTok and apparently that means I'm guilty of everything. That means I'm guilty. Or I'm just sick of saying M Israel High every fucking day, like 100 times. That could be it too, but I'm fucking guilty. And I haven't really been paying much attention to TikTok to begin with. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. I haven't really been paying much attention. I seen like a complete meltdown last night. That was fucking ridiculous, but really seems like that entire platform's just gone to complete fucking shit. But yeah, the word. So the fucking let's 1 sec. Let's just go over something. Kind of forget what I was gonna say off the start because this is a fucking pain in the ass to get working. And I feel like it's lagging, but I don't know. Okay, it doesn't look like it's lagging anymore. It was, though. It was driving me crazy. Yeah, fucking Hassan. Oh my god, I am lagging. Why the fuck am I lagging? Hassan fucking started streaming on YouTube today, and I was like, fuck, I miss YouTube, so figured I'd go live. It's been a while. Tap the like button on the live stream. But yeah, okay, so just give me a second here. It is driving me nuts. But yeah, Hassan went fucking live today, and I was like, he went live on YouTube because he usually streams on Twitch. And when he announced it last night, I was like, He's gonna fucking pull some crazy numbers, I bet. And he did. He did. He usually gets like 40, 50,000 on Twitch. And then today I think he peaked at like 150,000. Like, fuck. Shit was dope. I love how I can say whatever I want over here and not have to worry about getting banned. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to. But I also need to... I need like a... I need like something to get my chat so that I can see it better. Because this is going to drive me nuts if my fucking chat is... Okay. This is unlisted account with a shit ton of streams on it from TikTok, including Brag Eyes from last night with comments. Oh, you have a bunch of shit on here? Good to know. Samantha Story. Oh no, Brag Guy has the main spotlight at the moment. Dude, he was fucking unhinged last night. What do you do today? What a dumb handle I have. The phone call you made to CP Rail Police made its rounds. That shit was fucking hilarious. It's so funny because they're like, "What's up, Pure Platinum?" They're like, "Isaac fucking called the police on my brother." I just like, I didn't say much about it because I'm like, I can't tell them that I didn't actually file a report. He was like shaking in his boots though. It was fucking hilarious. That was me trolling a troll. I was surprised that CP Rail had a police station. Like, I was fucking shocked they had a police station. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna fucking call them and see what's up. It kind of worked out really well. Cause, yeah, that guy's fucking ridiculous. I feel like the whole like flat earth community or whatever is probably gonna get sick of Ashley here pretty soon. Cause what's she gonna do? She's gonna just like watch my YouTube channel or something and be like, I wouldn't put it past her, to be honest. I really wouldn't. They're fucked in the head though. Like, the day I deleted my TikTok account, which happened to be like a day before Oracle took possession of it, I was like, whew, fucking got the hell out of there. They were like accusing me of being some random fucking account. I don't even know what the account's name was, like something. I can't fucking remember, but apparently he like said he was gonna, I don't even want to say it. He basically said he was gonna like drug Bianca at her show or something like that. And they were just like, yeah, that's Isaac. I'm like, and then they say it was Ginger, and then they say it was Punish John, and then they said it was Sucka, and now they're just dead set on it being Sucka. Because Shea Verdoofy fucking told everybody that she committed a fucking felony. I'm just kidding. I don't know if it's a felony. Say something. Something. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what this is. We're gonna go to the chat. Apparently there's Q&A. They're getting sick of Ash already? Probably. She doesn't bring anything to the table. She's a fucking hack. Like, I think they're more inclined to like side with Bry Guy than Ashley. What's up, Chastity? 1 second. Let me find this fucking video. It's fucking insane. But yeah, I was getting so sick of that fucking app, like the reply guy bullshit. Like I'm so done with it. And then now Oracle owns it, which they did like a fucking 1 second. Let me get this shit together here. Switch profile. Like, oh. I don't know. Might have to get like a hold of my fucking internet provider and be like, what the fuck is wrong with my internet, dude? Like, holy shit. We're in the red bars.
We made a change.
I can't stand the new TikTok CEO. He's a fucking dickweed. Level Devil. Level Devil works for Mossad, confirmed. Yeah. Yeah. M Israel, hi everybody. Fuck. That shit was so funny. How that like revived my fucking my channel. It makes a lot of sense now why that worked. It's because, you know, fucking goddamn CEO is a fucking Zionist. Yeah. I opened up Instagram like on a new account and I started scrolling on Instagram for like an hour, and the amount of fucking shit that I seen going on in the world, I was like, Jesus Christ. So then I opened up TikTok on a new account and I scrolled TikTok, and it was all just fucking slop, like happy go lucky bullshit. It's just gone to shit. And then another thing too, the live streams. I remember when like 2 years ago when I was first started on TikTok, there was like a lot of different like a lot of different uh types of streamers. There was like there was like a whole community of people that were streaming on TikTok, and they were, I don't know. And all those people are fucking gone. It's just all corporate fucking slop. There's nothing of substance there other than like maybe fucking watching Brian get drunk, but like that was just fucking pathetic. Like, oh my god, dude. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to probably make like a TikTok account with like 0 followers and following 0 people, and I'm going to like be very clear that it is me, because I'm so fucking sick of people just like assuming I'm every fucking account. Like I'm not. I'm not. I don't fucking go on TikTok. I have been studying and working on school for the last 2 weeks. I don't really have fucking time for TikTok. I do get sent clips. And last night I did watch Brian last night, but that shit was I can't even say it was entertaining. That was just, it was fucking pathetic. Like at the end when Brian was like, wait, what? Brian's like, you better let me be on TikTok or I'm going to get in my car and I'm going to drive 2 hours. Like, Brian, you can't do that. But apparently you can. Apparently you can just say whatever you want if you're hammered. Uh huh. Pope is live and he's got 15 viewers. Damn. He fell off. But yeah, I think I need to like, I need to get like a schedule or something. I think I'm going to stream on Fridays for sure. And if I'm not going to, I'll make it known why I'm not. But yeah, I'm gonna just stream to YouTube. There's no fucking point in streaming to TikTok anymore. And if anybody, wants to come up here, you can. You just have to like add me on Telegram or something. Uh but yeah, there's not really like any real benefit to being on TikTok. Cause like the second you get a bit of momentum, they just fucking ban your account for not saying M is real high enough. What's up, sucker? I just subscribed to your channel, sucker. You now have one subscriber. Pissy is a predator? What do you mean by that? Why do you say that? What did Pissy do? You didn't get a notification? Well, I did subscribe. What's up, Punish John? Welcome back. Dude, I'm gonna fucking call you. Call failed. You should come chill. I haven't talked to you in forever. Just playing Elden Ring. Nice. Go to channel. I'm gonna subscribe to you too. Damn, you got 961 subscribers? I already am subscribed. $64,000 views on a video? Antifa at BLM. Attack family with 4 young children. This is like a time capsule from 5 years ago. Holy shit. Governor Cuomo's pierced nipples revealed at coronavirus press conference. Yeah, I'm the shit. Yeah, okay. Word. 961, that's pretty good. That's better than me. What do I got now? I need to get like 500 or something like that, and then I get my super chats turned on. Damn, there's 25 people watching. The fuck? How is there 25 people here? I was expecting like 2. Real clickbait. Free TikTok? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna find this fucking video. Here it is. This shit is so unhinged, man. I'm gonna save it and then we can, like, blows my mind that this is where they went. And it's really interesting now too, because like you get rants from people like what's his nuts about how like, oh, that type of accusation could ruin my life. He had no problem when they were doing it to me. None at all. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna add an input. I guess display window capture. Was it QuickTime? So this is like what? The day before I deleted my fucking TikTok. Shit's unhinged, man. Okay, so some random fucking account goes into JP's, aka Ash's brother, the person who's about to make these accusations, goes into JP's chat and says some unhinged shit, and then they just start throwing accusations around about who it is, and they also say it as if it's a definitive fact. Like this, they're like setting themselves up for a fucking lawsuit. That's not what happened. What actually happened was some dude said he was going to roofie Bianca, and then he said, buy her tequila, get her off my hands. That's what he said. That is not something I would do. That is not something I would do. It's fucking insane. Join group call. There we go. Hello. Testing. You are on the air. Yeah, ma'am. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah, dude. YouTube is way well, I mean, yeah, it needs more features for sure, but it's so much. I feel like I can actually respond to shit over here without being fucking banned. I don't know why it sounds like you're breaking up. Am I breaking up? Yeah. Am I breaking up? Maybe. You gotta say more. Spotted gave you a great shout out for here. Well, thank you, Spotted. I appreciate that. Can't know here. Can't hear John. All right, one sec. Say something. Dude, you sound like you've got like a robotic voice. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know. Say something again. Okay, I know what I need to do. Could you guys hear the video that I was playing? Hmm. Yeah, I might have to set something like that up. There's another software that I have that was pretty good, but it took a lot of maybe if I go like that. Now say something. Oh, I know why, cuz it's fucking Telegram and they have like some privacy thing where if you are talking, it doesn't yeah. Okay. I have another way that I can do it too. Well, you have enough subscribers. I thought you can. And ask ChatGPT. Yeah, I don't know yet. One sec. ChatGPT's working on it. YouTube built-in co-host feature is called Go Live Together. It lets you invite one guest at a time. You can rotate guests in and out. It's for oh, it's only for mobile live streams. No, I'm using OBS. All right. Well, I don't know why this doesn't let me. Hold on. It might be something in the settings. Output device. Oh, on the mobile. Yeah, I haven't done the mobile. I've tried it once and it was like it's kind of lame. All right, I'm gonna end that. I'm scared to click this. One second, John. I'm gonna figure this out. I think I have like another software that worked pretty good last time I tried it. Um Create a room. Enter room name. I believe this works. So try that link. That should work. Capture a group scene. Hello? Are you there? You are there.
Hello?
What's up? I think we can hear you. I don't think you can hear me.
Are you there? Yeah? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yo.
One second.
Oh.
I think we can hear you.
Great.
Okay. I think you can hear me now.
Can you guys in the chat hear me?
Oh God, there's an echo.
There's a fucking delay.
Can you hear me?
Why is there a delay?
One second.
Why is there a delay? Oh wait. Okay, I know what to do. One second. Change properties. Boom. Okay, now. Sorry.
One second.
Why is it echoing? Okay, I don't know. I think it's a lost cause for today. I'm going to have to figure that one out. That sucks. That really sucks, but I had it figured out the other day. I just can't remember how the fuck it works. I think... Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's been a while since I've streamed to YouTube, so there's a little bit of growing pains, but I will figure it out at some point. But yeah, there's I'm definitely glad I left TikTok. I'm really fucking sick of that fucking shithole. Like the brigading from people that I want nothing to do with was getting so fucking annoying. And then just like the lack of integrity from like everybody that was hanging out with Ash. Like I said, they were real upset when whenever they had anything happen to them, they were like, Oh my god, I'm a victim. Blah. I'm such a victim. Meh. But they had no problem dishing it out at all. I coined a new term for it. Me and Sucka did. It's cry bully culture. So you know how there's like, there's cancel culture. It's like that, but there's actually like a term for it. It's called cancel cry bullying. And cry bully culture is so cancel cry bullying is got 6 parts to it. First one, victim framing first. The op establishes moral innocence, such as I'm scared, I'm shaking, this is hard to talk about. The second is accusation without accountability. Names may be implied, not stated. Evidence is minimal or delayed. Third one is moral priming of the audience. Phrases like believe survivors, protect others, hold them accountable are used to pre-justify punishment. 4 is outsource enforcement. Followers do the doxing, reporting, threats, and reputational damage. 5 is plausible deniability. The op claims, I never asked anyone to cancel them. And then the 6th and final one is immunity shield. Any challenge becomes proof the op is being attacked, reinforcing their victim status. So that's cancel cry bullying. Cry bully culture is when it's just a bunch of people doing it and it becomes part of it's like their culture. Because, here, let's, 1 second. I actually, here. Let's pull up my notes on culture. So I did a class where we were talking about culture. And I was like, damn, TikTok has its own culture. It needs a name. Loading. Why did it not open? All cultures have 4 elements: symbols, language, values, norms. Symbols, language, values, norms. Elements of culture, norms, rules, expectations for society, social control. They guide behavior of members of society. Type of norms. So like culture and social control. Social control are attempts by society to regulate thoughts and behaviors of people. Yeah. Because, TikTok has its own fucking culture, man. I swear to God. It's fucking the most toxic shit ever lately. It used to be like, I used to like TikTok, but now it's just fucking gone to complete shit overall. And I think that's because the platform punishes anybody that it has any talent, to be honest. Any like sanity is punishable by permanently banning you. You can't talk about anything, and if you do, you have to say M Israel High or you get banned.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty fucking decent. Like whatever I just watched there, I thought it was pretty decent. Like
I've seen you worse than that.
Dude, Brian and Venom yesterday was so fucking cringe. I think Venom should have just like been a fucking asshole to Brian. Like straight up. Brian was like, "Oh, I want to be your friend." He should have just been like, "Fuck you, dude." Instead, he was like, "Yeah, it's everybody trying to divide us. If it wasn't for everybody else, we would still be best friends. I love you, Brian." I'm like, what the fuck am I watching?
Like
I've seen you worse than that.
What the fuck is going on here?
decent. Like
I've seen you worse than that.
right.
Oh, it was bad, Brian.
I'm just more pissed that they're fucking turning around saying that I'm being fucking abused.
Yeah, I know, right? And that's their fucking new thing. Sitting there saying you're being abused, which is fucking lie.
To my child.
I would never fucking abuse you.
I just want to say.
Never fill her shoes. All right, I'll back off.
There was the one part where he was like saying that if she doesn't let him do TikTok, then he's gonna get in the car and drive 2 hours, which what he was implying there was he was gonna go and quote eliminate Julie Page. That's what he was implying. Which, like, dude needs to, I don't know. Like, at least now, like, I imagine he's probably going to get a wellness check or something at some point because he asked for it. So now he's going to be able to cry about that for 6 months. So that's good. He's got lots of content to whine about for the future. It's wrestling now. Hold up a sign and boo me. Can you guys see my comments? Punishon says you can't see. Why can't I see Sucka's comments? I don't know. I can see her comments. You guys can't see Sucka's comments? Is she like... What's going on here? There. There we go. Sucka's a mod now. You can't see her comments either? Really weird. Maybe she's got like some settings or something where she's private. You can see them now? I don't know what the fuck that was. Maybe she was on some fucking list where it was hidden. I don't know why. Participants. Timestamps. Turn on that. If I join, does my camera need to be on? I can't get anybody to join right now. I don't know why. Well, I do. Telegram has like a privacy thing where if you're on a live stream, then... No, if you're on a phone call, then there's like no way to record it or I guess even move the audio. which is, I mean, probably not the worst thing. But it's weird because Telegram, you can like literally just like forward a fucking message and nobody will ever know. Which is like the one concerning thing about Telegram. Got to get the Google phone thing? Maybe. That might be the way I'll go. I haven't really put too much thought into it. I had a system set up like a couple months ago that was really good, but we tried that and it was broken as fuck. And then not only that, like my fucking internet's just fucking shitting the bed today. Like it says I'm at 6,200 kilobytes per second, which is like, what, 6 megabytes per second? Megabits per second? And it's like super shoddy too. So I don't know what's going on with my internet. I gotta fucking probably do that tomorrow. But I do have to like I have to be kind of careful with how much I stream, because if I stream too much, then I will probably not do very well in school, because this shit's addicting. But I haven't streamed in forever, so I did kind of want to come by and say hello. My dog's so cute. If we were on mobile, we could go live together. I don't think I can, because I think I need 500 subscribers, and I'm only at like what, 262. But yeah, definitely. I think Fridays, like Friday nights, I'll stream. Didn't really have much planned for tonight other than just like see if this shit even fucking works, or if my channel is even alive. Seems to be doing not too bad. It's only 50 though. You only need 50 subscribers to do friends. Interesting. That might actually be a good way to go about it at some point, because you get put on the shorts page. I think there's a way that you can also multi-stream the two. I thought it was 500. Only for iOS and Android, it says.
Oh man. Like what
That one is
there
good.
any nutritional value? Egg white?
Bad. Like carbs from, and it was like enriched bread, so I guess some vitamins.
Taco would absolutely give you.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I thought you were deep.
I don't know. I mean,
No,
there's some biceps.
okay.
They've been together for
15, married for 15.
Dude, they're stalker level. Like, it's been like, what, 5 months of Ash just going on and on and on and on and on. But she can't take any fucking anything. She dish it, but she can't take it. Like, she cried so hard about me saying that she had AIDS. Like, as if it was like a serious thing. It's fucking pathetic. Like, truly fucking pathetic. Oh my god, and then fucking Lisa Bella like was like accusing me of being a fucking pedo and shit. Like, they're fucking crazy, man. I swear to God. They need like some serious checking on their behavior. Like the way that they're like twisting shit, and then the audience is just like, yeah, oh yeah, bass, fucking pathetic. And then as soon as something happens to them, they're like, oh man, that could ruin my life. You can't be saying that stuff about me. Ash doesn't even talk about me. Yeah, well, I mean, she probably said your name like fucking 50,000 fucking times in the last... Yeah, fucking Honda Civic has AIDS, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, that's super serious fucking claim right there, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't really, what the fuck is going on with my fucking internet, man? I'm gonna do a speed test, because what the fuck? Like... It's so bad. How is it so bad? Shay took down Anonymous. Holy fuck, man. Where is that fucking clip? That shit's fucking hilarious. Shay thinks that she took down Anonymous. So we should just trust everything that she makes up. Yeah, she has cred. My internet's so fucking bad right now. Like, it works and I'll like fix it, and then it'll fucking, when I need it to, it'll just fucking shit the bed. Might have to switch providers or something, because like, what the fuck? This should not take this long, dude. Holy fuck. How is it not downloaded yet? What the fuck? Oh my god, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna try and get a hold of my fucking internet provider because this is fucking broken, dude. Says we're in good health right now though, so I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's a 73 megabyte video, and I clicked download like a minute ago, and it's at 20 megabytes, which, like, it's not even at 20 megabytes. What the fuck is okay? I'm getting fucking annoyed right now. Like, it just hit 20 megabytes. Like, anyways, next time I go live, I'll have it figured out. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. It says my connection is excellent, which I don't believe. You sent me a go live together invite. I don't know if I can right now because I don't know if it works like that. We'll hit the button. Only available for mobile devices. I'm gonna see what happens. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with my internet? Like, I give up. I give up for the day. But anyways, I will be on YouTube. I will be on YouTube, and that is the only place I will be. Fuck TikTok. That's the moral of the story.
So congratulations.
What the fuck is going on here? Bruh. I tried it didn't work. Use mobile next time so we can co-host. I seen that they came out with a new feature on YouTube where you can like have like you can like collaborate with creators and have 2 channels on one video. That's pretty cool. Or StreamYard. I don't even know what StreamYard is. Holy fucking shit, man. Easiest way to live stream and record. Product. Why StreamYard? Was it like Zoom or something? That might work. Tell us about Hassan. Yeah, that shit was crazy. So he said he called well, like he was reading a fucking article about how the FBI has been profiling protesters for anti-ICE and Palestine. And then he said something about like ultra-Zionist pigs and got a 1-week ban. And you know, that happens like every 6 months. So this was probably the stupidest time he's ever been banned, but he got banned for that. And then he fucking announced last night that he's like, he didn't really announce. He just said that he's going to stream to YouTube today because he had like an important stream planned. So he was just going to stream to YouTube instead. And before he had even like finished talking, he had like 80,000 people in there. And he was trying to figure out how to use YouTube like the whole day. And he like went to an anti-ICE protest, and in the right when he got there, it like peaked at like 140,000 viewers, which was like, what the I think I've seen like 142,000. It was fucking crazy. And then it started to kind of like die down from there, but even still, he was like hitting like the 40,000 mark at minimum, which is fucking insane. Like 40,000, that's like his Twitch. That's what he gets on Twitch usually. So to just be able to like jump to another platform and keep that momentum going is fucking impressive. And not just that, like 140,000 is like, that's like election night numbers. It's fucking crazy. And Asmongold had 152,000 on Twitch. I'm pretty sure Asmongold does view botting. I'm pretty sure. Because like, he somehow always has 10,000 over Hassan. And if you look at his VODs, like Hassan was going through it the other day, Asmongold, his VODs had like, I don't know, it was like 100,000 views or something on it. Whereas Hassan's VODs with like less viewers was like 5 times what Asmongold's was. I'm just saying, it's kind of sus. And the constant accusing Hassan of view botting kind of seems sus. So I broke my phone, the back of my phone, and I fixed it. Okay. Just put like epoxy on it. I lost my wallet today. I was fucking pissed. I like went down into a bank to take a piss. And then when I was running back up the bank, because like my ankle's fucked, so I was like trying to be careful, and I was like trying to find a spot to put my foot so I don't fuck my ankle further. I stepped on it weird, and then my phone fell out of my pocket, and my fucking wallet was gone because I had like a MagSafe wallet. Shit's just gone. I have to like go back to the river tomorrow and try and find it, which pissed me the fuck off. Kind of ruined my mood for the day, to be honest. I was like kind of vibing, and then I lost my wallet, and I was just like, meh. But I don't know. I'm feeling a little better. It's definitely weird streaming again. It's been a while, so I'm like kind of out of the loop. I don't know. I have like brain fog right now. I swear to God. Nah, he's legit. Come on. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's like 100% fucking just like faking it, but he definitely seems to have some illegitimate views. Hey, fuck you, Canadian Bells. You fucking piece of shit. You come in here, oh, hey, how's it going? You fucking called me a pedophile the last time we talked, you fucking loser. Like, you think that's cool? Go fuck yourself. Like, forever go fuck yourself. You're a fucking disgusting, vile human being. Fucking piece of shit. You think that's fucking cool, hey? You think that's fucking cool, hey? You went around the whole fucking, all of TikTok and fucking go, oh yeah, he's a pedophile. You're a fucking loser. There's no justification for what you did, Lisa. You're a fucking piece of shit. The fuck out of here. Don't fucking come back. Fuck me, man. Come in here. Oh, hey, how's it going? Get the fuck out of here. What a fucking piece of shit. Like, no, I didn't. Yeah, you fucking did. Lisa, you fucking came up onto my panel. You accused me of being horny, which I never said that at all. You just made that shit the fuck up. Then you just said, oh, you thought she was underage. No, I fucking didn't. She said she was 24 fucking years old. So you just fabricated a bunch of bullshit and then went around and fucking told a bunch of people that I'm a fucking pedophile. You're a piece of shit. Absolute fucking deplorable piece of fucking shit. I wish nothing but the fucking worst for you. Like, genuinely, I hope you fucking rot in hell. Fucking. Actually, you know what? Let's play that shit, because she says, oh, no, I didn't. Fucking piece of shit, man. So fucking disgusting. Let's play that. Since you want to try to act like you didn't. Can't believe she fucking came in here and was trying to be all, oh, hey, I'm just your friend. Fuck you. Like, fuck you. Yeah, I hope it goes well for you over here. I just engaged in a fucking 2-month-long smear campaign against you. You fucking piece of shit. Holy fuck, man. Why would you even come in here? Oh, you guys want to know what's really interesting about the account that Shay is accusing of being me, Punish John, Sucka, that account? You want to know what's really interesting about it? The only person following that account is Shaver Boosh. That's the only person following that account. The one that went in and said that they were going to roofie JP's girlfriend. Yeah. They were following Catitude, me, Punish John, Anon, Shaver Boosh, and Spotted Turtle. Had one follower. That one follower was Shaver Boosh. But she wants to sit here and fucking pretend that, like, it's me? That's really interesting, hey? Dude, my internet's just complete fucking dog shit right now. Yeah, right here.
I can't stand that fucking loser, but
Oh, it's so nice not being on fucking TikTok and I can say, you know, like anything I fucking want. Whereas like on TikTok, the only word you can use is loser and inbred.
I would like to meet his supposed girlfriend. You're not his fucking girlfriend. Let's
So this is Gavin's girlfriend about to come up, right?
face it. You're lying. This is just Gavin.
Hello.
So you're Gavin's girlfriend?
I just wanted to say it's just kind of weird you saying that he was wanking off to an underage girl.
I never
That's
said
all.
that. So you're
That's what you're
Gavin's
implying.
girlfriend? So you're Gavin's girlfriend?
Yes.
Okay. And you're older than Gavin?
Yes. And I just would appreciate you not because
Right there, you can very clearly see that I did not think that she was underage, Lisa. You fucking lying sack of shit.
there's been lots of people who have accused him of being with underage women when I'm an adult. So just don't imply that.
Gavin's like, what, 18, 19? Like, the fuck? The fuck?
So, just wondering, do you understand who you're dating?
Yes.
You understand how big of a fucking mouth that guy has on him?
I understand how big of a crash out artist you are.
Okay, that wasn't the question. So, do you understand Gavin's demeanor and what he does online?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, not only that, Lisa, you literally were on a panel where Gavin was on there saying that he knows for a definitive fact that I possess CP. That's what he was saying. And you just sat there and was like, oh, it's fine. Yeah. Slandering Isaac. That's fine. Accuse him of heinous sex crimes. That's fine. I do the same thing. Fucking piece of shit.
Right.
And you're any better?
I am 100% better than him. Yes.
Okay.
I would say 100% times 10 better than him. Yes. But I feel like that comes with age, and I don't want to underestimate my enemy. But
I hope you know I'm aware of like everything that's gone on over the last couple weeks with Ash and JP and all that, and how much of a loser you are.
Okay, so you're not actually Gavin's girlfriend. You're just LARPing.
No, I am Gavin's girlfriend.
Okay, how old is Gavin?
20.
Okay, when did you meet Gavin?
In September.
You met him in September. Okay. Has Gavin ever had any girlfriends in the past?
Not as an adult.
Has he ever had any girlfriends in the past?
One.
And not as an adult. Yes. So that's what I'm saying is he was also.
You're assuming that that's what people do.
I'm not saying that he was doing a crime because you have the.
Okay, but every time he's been on panel, which that's what you were implying. He's been an adult.
Let me finish my sentence. Okay, I understand you think that you're smart and stuff, but okay, so.
Oh, I am smart.
Well, the thing is like smart people don't have to say that. But let's continue. Okay, so you are smart. Okay, so a smart person would be able to deduce that what I was saying was he had a girlfriend when he was underage, right? Probably online.
That's not what you were implying. Stop gaslighting.
So what would you say? Okay, so what would you say the word still?
I'm just saying don't imply it. That's all.
What would you say the word still means when I say something like that? Because the word still was in there, and I feel
I'm
like
not going to play you twisting around your words. I heard what I heard.
What did I say? Say what I say.
I'm not. You said he was sitting there on panel jacking off to.
I said he was still wanking it to underage girls. That's what I said. Which he was, because he was underage. Like, what the fuck? Oh no. Whoa. Oh no. Does that make me a fucking pedophile? Lisa, does that make me a fucking pedophile?
Kitty, and then you cut yourself off and said, "Oh, I'm not going to do that."
Wait, what? Repeat that? I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
I said when you were still, keyword, still, wanking it to Kitty, and then I said, yes, that's what I said, yes. And I stand by that, because he was a minor when I was doing this shit. And
18 isn't a minor. He was never on panel as a minor.
18? What are you talking about? He was 17.
He was never on panel as a minor.
Okay, that is a straw man. That doesn't have any, no. Do you understand that you are crying about...
No, you pulled me up here because you wanted to know who I was. Isaac.
I'm just curious. I actually do want to talk to you about other things.
Oh, what about?
I think that this is... I just want to talk to you, like, why are you 24 dating Gavin?
Why not?
Because he's a loser?
You're a loser.
Yeah, but I'm not dating anyone.
But you've got, what, like a fucking 38-year-old married woman simping over you? It's kind of weird. Sucka. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, see, I don't believe that you're actually Gavin's girlfriend.
Okay, you don't have to.
You're pretending to be... Okay, so where does Gavin live?
Florida.
What state? Okay, Florida. You're from Florida?
I'm not going to give you anything else so you can DDoS him like
No,
a
I'm not
weirdo.
saying... That's not...
DDoS him? The fuck? No, that's not how that works. DDoSing, you need an IP address. That's what DDoSing is. I think the word she was looking for is dox. I have no interest in doxing Gavin, although it would be fun.
What DDoSing is. Do you know what...
So you can find out his private information through the things that I tell you.
No, you're making inferences. I just asked you what state he...
That's not DDoSing, but I'm being charitable here. I'm just trying to, like, you know.
Lived in, and you're crying about it.
It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. You're being weird.
No, I know what state he lives in. What kind of truck does he drive?
Doesn't drive a truck because he doesn't drive a truck.
So he just has a photo of a truck on his profile picture?
That was his truck. And you would know that if you knew anything about him.
So what's your name?
The name that I show you is Lucy, and that is all you're getting.
Okay, so your name is Lucy, and you're dating Gavin. So I'm just wondering, does Gavin... is that his real name?
I just was going to stop you before you threw out any false accusations because you were crashing out.
I wasn't throwing... I said still, implying he was also a minor.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say it's fair. I'd say it's fair, but I understand where you're coming from.
Thank you, and I appreciate it. It is late. I was only in here for a little bit.
What time is it there?
It is 4:31 a.m.
So you're claiming that you're in Florida, but it's 4:30.
No, Florida is East Coast, by the way, if you didn't know that. And I'm in Canada. He's in Florida.
Oh, there we go. So you're not Gavin's girlfriend.
I am Gavin's girlfriend.
Oh, that's cute. You think Trump's gonna let you into the United States?
I don't really care what Trump really wants.
So you're not actually Gavin's girlfriend. You're
I am
pretending.
Gavin's girlfriend.
So where are you actually from there, Lucy? You're from Ontario.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can tell, eh, bud? You can tell, eh, bud?
You literally just said you were from Florida.
No, I said Gavin is from Florida.
No, I asked you where you were.
No, you said what state is Gavin from? That's what you asked. Unless you don't remember what you asked. Unless you don't remember what you asked.
No offense. Like, no.
It's kind of weird that you're backtracking on everything that you said and you're just so obsessed with me.
I
said 3 words and they brought me up and you seemed kind of obsessed. It's kind of weird.
Okay, you just said that you were Gavin's girlfriend. Okay, so do you?
How is me asking questions obsessed? Like, it's called a fucking interview, you stunned fucking... I already used that word once. We can't say that word again. But we can say cunt now, guys. We can say whatever the fuck we want over here. Fuck TikTok.
Think that Gavin is loyal to you?
100%. Why wouldn't he be?
And you said you met him in September?
Yes.
So you and Gavin have not been laid in, I assume, 4 years.
Do you assume you know anything about either of us? I was in a relationship before I met Gavin. But then I obviously was single, but like I'm an adult, you know. I don't have to explain my sex life to you, you weirdo.
Are you what? No, I'm just saying, like, you guys haven't been laid in a while. That would understand. What that would say to me is that you guys just like have this like frustration.
You're weird.
No, I mean, is it weird to talk about? Do you want to talk about my?
I'm
sex
definitely
life?
not interested. I hope you know I don't want to be part of Isaac's insemination.
I think that sex is a pretty normal thing to bring up, especially when speaking about like frustrations and the way that.
I feel like this is a lot of projection, bud.
I mean,
and I can throw bud in the sentence as many times as you
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wanted to get laid tonight, but I did this instead. So.
Well, I can see where your mind's at because clearly the only reason you're pulling me up here is because you want somebody to simp over you.
So you've never been laid, I assume. You guys.
Oh, I've been laid plenty, but why is that any of your business?
Not by Gavin.
Why is that any of your business, you weirdo?
Well, no, it's not weird. It's just
it is weird. It is weird. Are you focused on my sex life because you don't have any?
No, I've never been in a long distance relationship like that, so I'm curious about the dynamics.
Well, obviously, long distance relationships, you go and you see each other.
It's got to be frustrating.
You're fucking weird, man. I hope you have a great night. You're fucking weird. Have fun on your next crash out, bud. Hi, Lisa. I hope you have a great night.
I would think that that's a very frustrating relationship to be in.
I was just joking around, you know? Like, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I see why Gavin's such a fucking douche. Dude hasn't ever been laid. Like, and I mean, again, just want to clarify, being in a long distance relationship's gotta suck, you know? Like, especially if you've never even, like, done the dirty. That's gotta suck. You know what I mean? Like, I've had long distance fuck buddies, and that shit sucks. Okay? So, yeah. Being, like, mutually exclusive with somebody that's, like, in a different country, no thank you. No, I think I'd rather just, like, not be in a relationship, you know?
Holy fuck. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. So
Been a while since you...
Gavin...
Are you one of my YouTube exclusive fucking... Are you from TikTok? I didn't get banned. I was about to get banned, but I just, like, deleted my TikTok. And you're about to see one of the reasons why I was like, yeah, fuck this app. This is fucking bullshit. Like, so that's the conversation we had, right? One of the first things that I talked about was how she is older than Gavin by 4 years, I guess. I thought Gavin was 19. I think he's lying about his age. He claims he's 20. That doesn't make sense because when I met him, he was 18. And that was not 2 years ago. So I think he lies about his age a lot. But she said that she was 24 in the chat. So I knew how old she was, 24. That's what she said. She was. Now let's watch how Lisa Bella twists this shit.
Has not been laid since fucking 2023. I love how Panda's just snoring in the background. Like, what are we doing here, folks? Lisa, okay. Just come up here and fucking yell at me like, you don't have to fucking sit down there and act like you're fucking... Oh, this should be fun.
How's it going,
Do you want me to
Lisa?
yell at you because you're lonely and horny tonight, and instead of going and getting laid, you decided to try to.
Okay, so now she's making inferences that I'm horny, which, like, no, I'm not. If I was horny, I would have went on the date, but I could have got laid that night. I could have, but I was like, you know what? I'm not really feeling it tonight. You know? Hello, how's it going? So she's already she's setting the stage, right?
Fuck up a relationship on TikTok.
Fuck up a
That's weird.
relationship.
Why do you want me to yell at you? And why were you going into her intimate life like that? You were like sexually harassing. You realize that,
I was
right?
very interested in the dynamic. Well, no,
You were straight up sexually harassing her.
You see how she just doesn't let me finish a fucking goddamn half a sentence before she starts, like, talking over me and shit? It's so annoying.
She schooled you because
No, I wasn't.
seems to be a very intelligent woman, and you know, you can't. That's embarrassing for you. I was like embarrassed.
That's a pretty interesting accusation.
But like,
for you
why
to
would
make.
you do that though? First, you thought she was a
Do what?
minor, and you started talking about her.
I didn't think
sex
she was
life.
a minor.
Well, you accused Gavin of
She
dating
said
a
she
minor,
was
and you
24
thought
when
she
she
was.
came up here.
You thought she was a minor. She had to tell you her age because you thought she was a minor.
She
'cause
said
you were
she
trying
was
to
24
convince-
before she came up here. You're lying.
You were trying to convince people that Gavin was dating a child.
No, I wasn't. That's not what I said. She's, again, twisting shit, lying about what I said. In real time, just lying. Whatever the fuck Lisa Bella wants to fucking, say happened. That's what happened, because Lisa Bella said it.
And
That's
she
not
came
what
in here
happened.
to correct you, and then you started asking
So,
her
Lisa,
about
why do
intimate
you
sex things. That's really
weaponize?
weird, Isaac.
Why do you weaponize? So no, that's not really that weird. We were talking about how they're in a long distance relationship, and it's kind of fucking. It's relevant to why Gavin is such a fucking douche. That's all that was my main point, was that, Gavin is sexually frustrated because his girlfriend lives in Canada. Somebody that hated you, I wasn't talking about her sex life either. Or no, I guess I did. I said, "Oh, you haven't ever been laid." And she's like, "No, I've been laid lots." She was open to talk about her sex life. That's not really even sexually harassment. Like, what the fuck is are we just, like, making it so that, like, TikTok is, like, fucking, it's a workplace? What is she, a coworker? Like, the fuck? Are we gonna call HR? Like, the fuck? We can talk about whatever the fuck we want to talk about, actually.
Why did you do that, Isaac?
Now it gets really weird. That's a lie, what you just
That's pretty predatory, Isaac.
You're lying.
It's because you haven't get laid, and the only way that you can
You're
get fucked
literally
is by
lying.
using homeless women for sex and then kicking them back on the street.
Whoa, now. Whoa, that's a fucking wild claim to be making there. Like, do you see the Gish Gallop that's going on here? Like, somehow, because me and a chick who had a thing, like, it's just, so it's okay for her to talk about my sex life like this, but I'm not allowed to talk about the fact that Gavin is in a relationship with a chick in a different country and how that might be sexually frustrating. So does that mean that Lisa is sexually harassing me right now? I think that she's sexually harassing me right now by her own definition. Which, by the way, is a fucking stretch. That is a stretch. But I'll be right back. I have to pee.
Doesn't mean you have to go and talk about other women like that.
Keep talking, Lisa. It's all good.
Like, are you okay? You're giving very big incel energy right now.
I'm doing just fine.
You're giving incel energy.
Right.
There's a reason you don't get laid, and there's a reason that you're
The
single.
way that you just spun that shit is almost impressive.
Well,
So
you're
tell
acting
me
like
again
an
about
incel.
how. Tell me again about. So
You're
earlier
acting like
today.
an incel, so just stop doing that. It's weird, dude. Like you're like almost 30 years old. You're gonna be 30 years
What
old
did
this
you
year.
just? So let me get this straight. You're accusing me
And
of.
you just tried hitting on a
multiple
woman
things.
who is in a relationship, and you just
Did
tried
you think I
degrading her
hit on
man,
her?
degrading her, talking
This is
about her sex life.
amazing.
One, you were asking and being very
You're
pushy about when the last time she
keep
got laid
going,
was,
Lisa.
and then admitted that you just wanted to get laid tonight.
Keep
That's
admitting how
really
much of a
fucking
fucking
weird, dude.
lying
That's
snake.
creepy shit.
Keep lying about how.
No,
this,
I just
how
watched it
much
in
of
real
a
time, and it's
fucking.
gonna be posted. So you better not fucking lie right now.
So let me get this straight. So what did I do?
Do
Get
you
your
have to
story
make
straight.
extra accounts to put on your panel because nobody will sit with you anymore?
Get
Weird, dude.
your story straight, Lisa. What happened?
You were accusing Gavin of dating a minor, and then she came
That's not
in
what I
to
did.
correct you, and then you started asking her about when the last time she got laid was, how she gets laid, and then admitted that you were horny tonight, and instead of getting laid, you decided to stay on TikTok, which is why you don't get laid and why you're single.
So
Just to
that's
let
what
you
I
know.
said?
This is what
You're saying that
incels
that's
do,
what I-
Isaac. This
So
is
that's
what
what I
incels
said?
do.
That's
So
what
then,
I said?
and then I watched as you asked her
Uh-huh.
multiple times about her intimate personal sex life, and she
And
was
you
trying
think
to
that
tell
this
you
is-
she's not.
What I said, for the record, was I was fuck, I can't even remember exactly what I said. It was something about how I have been streaming. I started streaming when he was still wanking it to underage girls because he was a minor, because he's a kid. He's 19. He says he's 20. He's 19. He's a fucking liar. That's what I said. Probably wasn't the best comment, and I did cut myself off, and I did apologize for it. Wasn't the best comment. You know, whatever. But somehow that makes me a predator. And she's saying that I was saying that she was underage? No, I never said she was underage. That is a fucking stretch, and she's just spinning shit. Like, you can literally hear in real time her spinning this shit.
I'm not going to tell you that information because it's none of your damn business. She even told you that it was weird.
That's not correct. She did actually tell me quite a bit. Because, again, I wasn't sexually harassing her. I was asking her questions. Like, about her relationship. Which, you know, is a little... But, again, to try to say I was hitting on her... Like, I'm sorry, I wouldn't go near that with a 10-foot pole. Okay? Not a fucking chance in hell. Even if you've been in a long-distance relationship with Gavin, you're on the fucking block list. Like, no thank you. Even if you know Gavin, to be honest, you're on the block list, okay? Like, we're not trying to hook up on TikTok.
And creepy. And you kept going.
Which, ironically, that is kind of how I met Sarah, was on TikTok. So I guess maybe there is a little bit of dipping my pen in the company ink, which was maybe a mistake. Probably should have done that. But, I mean, she's doing well. I'm happy for Sarah. And, like, dude, oh, man. I was, like, telling this one chick about this interaction or the 7-day fiance thing. And it was so funny. I'm like, see, that's why I let her back into my house, is because it's a funny story and I did it for the fucking Vine. All right? Like, she did it for the Vine. I did it for the Vine. That's between me and fucking Sarah. And even Sarah told Lisa Bella to shut the fuck up. That's how fucking out of pocket Lisa Bella is. Even Sarah took my side on that one. which is insane to me. Like, what? Dude, the fact that Sarah made a statement telling Lisa Bella to get fucked with her, like, attempt to try to, like, frame me as, like, some creepy dude is so fucking funny to me because, yeah, big W to Sarah for that one. Or sorry, I guess, is what you guys know her as. Like, she's like, she said something about how, like, she has her problems with me, but I am not a creep and I never did anything that was creepy or anything like that. So Lisa Bella can fuck off. And I was like, and she said I lied about her, but I don't think I did lie about her. I have no problem with Sarah. I don't. She doxed me. She fucking did a bunch of shit that was super shady. But, like, she was mad. Who cares? Moving on. Like, it's just fucking hilarious at this point.
That's kind of concerning, Isaac. Now that makes me wonder what...
Hold on. We got to go back a minute. I missed a point.
So that's what I said?
This is what incels do, Isaac. This is what incels do.
That's what I said?
And then I watched as you asked her multiple times about her intimate personal sex life. And she was trying to tell you, she's not going to tell you that information because it's none of your damn business. She even told you that it was weird and creepy. And you kept going. That's kind of concerning, Isaac. Now that makes me wonder what really happened with Sari.
That's what they always say. Now that makes me wonder what happened with Jerry. Yeah. Guess what? I could show you. Nothing. Nothing like that. Nothing what you accuse me of. Sarah even embellished some shit, but again, I got nothing against Sarah. She's living her best life. Peace and love to Sarah. Yeah, I love how, oh man. After this one, we'll watch the one where they were accusing me of, we'll watch it after. I don't even want to say it. They were accusing me of date raping her. That's what they were trying to say, was that I roofied Sarah. I'm like, bro, you guys, like, are so fucked in the head.
Yeah, talk to her about it.
Did she say no to you? Is that why you smeared her?
Oh, you guys want to know who I think actually fucking said that they wanted to roofie JP's girlfriend? You want to know who I think it is? I think it's actually Gavin. Dead ass think it's Gavin. 100%. That's number one suspect is Gavin. Because why did Shay follow that account? Gavin does have a lot of accounts that he likes to harass people on. And he says wild fucking shit like that. So, if anybody's a fucking incel, it's Gavin. Like, I'm sorry, but you might be able to call me an incel if I had a girlfriend in America coming online to fucking defend me, okay? Like, it's not how that works.
Talk to her about it.
Oh, she already sent me the videos of you screaming in her face and then kicking her out while she was crying. After
you don't have to roofie the willing. No shit.
Because if you're an incel, Isaac, you are.
I have alibis, okay? Like, I love how this whole time Panda's fucking snoring. I have alibis, alright? The only chick that's ever really, like, weaponized knowing me and, like, spun shit a little bit weird was Sarah. Every other chick that I've been with has nothing but good things to say about me. I can guarantee that.
Literally textbook incel. You can't get laid. You can't get a girlfriend. You treat women like shit. You blame everybody else for your fucking shit going wrong. When a man comes up to you and challenges you on your stuff, you cower. Like, are you okay?
A man comes up to me and challenges
Yeah,
me
whenever a
on
man
stuff?
comes up and challenges you or matches your energy or like puts you in your place,
Right.
you have a complete fucking like conniption.
Right.
Like, it's
So
really
Lisa,
embarrassing.
you know
I'm
that
worried about
everything
your.
that
Actually, I
you've
don't
been,
care about your regression of your brain.
Lisa, the thing
I think
is
you need to lay off the
everything
ketamine
that
and the
you,
Adderall, bud.
so everything that you've said this entire
It's
thing
true.
has
I
been a
know.
lie.
It's true. I
And
know. I know opposite day is every day for you, but yeah.
no,
So when you
Lisa,
say it's a lie, we're all
so do
hearing
you know
it.
what a
That's the
gish
truth.
gallop? Do you know what a gish gallop is?
Why do you like her sexually harassing girls, especially ones you think are minors and that are in relationships?
What?
Yeah, you thought she was a minor. You were calling Gavin a predator.
And
you thought she
She
was a minor.
said she was
And then
24 in
she
the
came
chat,
in here.
Lisa.
No, I saw everything that was going on.
She
You thought
said she
Gavin was
was
dating somebody
24.
underage. She
The
came in
first
here and
thing I
corrected you,
asked
and then you
her,
wanted her pussy, dude. It was fucking clear as
you
day.
are
And
such
she
a
and she
fucking
fucking
What?
woman.
turned you down so hard
All right,
over
we're
and
kicking
over and
you.
over
You're
again.
disgusting. You're trying to falsely accuse me of being some fucking sex pest when
Dude, what the fuck is that? I wanted her pussy? No, dude. I think I just got sexually harassed by Lisa Bella in that clip. If anything. Am I not allowed to ask about the dynamics of a fucking long distance relationship? I think I am. I think I'm allowed to ask about the dynamics of a long distance relationship. All right. Now, I believe this is the next day. This one we'll put this here. I believe this is the next day. Where the fuck is it? Right there.
Ash up real quick. She wants up.
Hey.
Oh.
I'm pretty fucking mad right now. What happened?
Why?
So, somebody was on a
I know, right? Like, that was fucking crazy, dude. And then I believe on this panel, what I'm about to show you, this one right here, I believe she just spun it again and was telling their audience stuff that didn't happen. Like, just straight up. I showed you guys our interaction. First thing that I talked about was how she's older than Gavin. So, like, where did I think that she was underage?
Oh, we got muted. What happened?
He kept us.
Oh, I think she
Made
might
a
have
call.
Hello?
Hey.
Okay, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So, someone was in my brother's chat talking about Bianca's show tonight, asking, tell my brother he should be careful of, like, people buying her drink, or said they were gonna buy her a drink, and my brother's like, well, if you're gonna buy her a drink, buy her tequila. And then they said, they talked about roofing her.
What?
Holy fuck. And then they came into my chat just now and started talking about my brother roofing his own girlfriend.
Who?
No way.
Who did that?
The account is BHBJP. It's a 00 account. That's fucked up.
Oh, wow.
And then I'm protecting my brother who fucking roofies women.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
they're making shit up. You know what?
Anybody who fucking believes that shit is dumb as fuck, and they get whatever they deserve out of that. Like, anyone who
You
fucking
screenshot it though, right?
Sounds like I didn't screenshot it. The mods muted it before I could because I was driving, and I was like, wait.
Fuck.
It'll be in whoever hosted that live.
It was mine.
Okay, you go to the analytics and it'll show comments, and anyone that commented, whether muted or not, will be in there. And all the
Okay.
comments that one particular account left will all be under their name.
Perfect.
And you can screenshot that.
Okay, good. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. We've been fighting with like Bry Guy and all of that bullshit this morning. Like, they've just been on a tirade against us, and my husband got up and dressed him down.
And then you went as red as my bow.
What happened with fucking Braga today? I
Oh,
was doing nerd talk.
Fucking idiot. They're just doing the same thing. They're talking about you, me, LB, Shay, like just constantly. And
He's
came up
denying
and
that he
we're
ever
like,
threatened me. And then he played the clip, and I was like, yeah, you start off saying that you felt like you were wanted to do this, and then you went into saying you're going to do it. And he's like, no, and then he played the clip, and that's exactly what happened.
That's funny.
And then you said, I didn't say a name, I said her. I'm like, well, who's her? When you said Ontario, who else were you
But at the
fighting
very
with?
beginning of
I'm
that
like,
clip,
let's
he would acknowledge that I blocked his all of his accounts, and that he was looking for me because I was live and I was private. And I was with Shay, and he wanted to find it, and he couldn't, and so he got pissed off. He's like, "Oh, she blocked me everywhere. She's blocked all my accounts. Should I make a fake one to see if I can go find her?" And then he crashed out and said all that shit because he couldn't fucking find me because I blocked him.
This is pretty serious, though, that they're trying to say stuff now about your brother roofing or her getting roofied at a bar. Like, what the fuck?
That's above and beyond.
No, that's super criminal. You're talking about drugging his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Isaac's behind it because he's
That
the one.
JP count as Isaac because when they were talking in my chat, they said rugs instead of drugs. They're censoring themselves. Isaac, I know it's you little bitch.
Wow, that's pretty bad.
First of all, everybody on TikTok says rugs instead of drugs. It's TikTok. That's like being like, I know it was you. You said unalive. Like, what? Like, what the fuck? It just is such a stupid fucking... They're so stupid. They're so... And they get more stupid throughout the fucking week. It's crazy to me.
Yeah.
Like, this is like, I don't know.
This is where it gets real wild.
Harassment at this point, because it's above and beyond just name calling now.
Well, they're stalking her job. Like, what does she have to do with anything?
Yeah.
Nobody's stalking her job. I believe one time I said that I would love to see a Bianca show to see if she's funny because JP said that she wasn't funny, and I was curious whether or not she's funny or not. It's not stalking her job. I had no clue that she had a fucking show on Tuesday. I had no information about it. I just said, and Bianca straight up was always cool with me. Never had an issue with Bianca. I had an issue with JP. Bianca fucking straight up would say, I like Isaac. Isaac's cool. Isaac's good shit. I like Isaac. All the fucking time. Never once did Bianca shit talk me, nor did I shit talk Bianca. Nor did me or any of my fucking cohorts go even near his chat and say that shit. But they love to just accuse everybody surrounding me of being the culprit.
He has nothing to do with anything.
But that's
and then that little fucking weasel is running around trying to find like dudes who are into martial arts and say this big man is bullying me. I'm only 140 pounds. And he's threatening to hurt me. Like what? Why you sit there and antagonize shit like that, Isaac?
That's not what happened. An MMA fighter came up onto my live and he said that guy threatening you is a fucking bully and he's a douche and fuck him. And I was like, I'm not a fighter. I'm not out here trying to start fights. I believe I said, yeah, I'm a bitch. Like, I'm not a fighter. Never have been. Can never take fights serious. But I love how they water it down to this.
You're fucking.
My brother's never
You
my
shouldn't be
brother's
running your
never
mouth like that.
my brother's never
All right, Shay, with that mentality, you shouldn't be running your mouth like that, you fucking woman. You're a fucking woman. Go back into the kitchen. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Yeah, go make me a fucking sandwich, Shay. Can you buy gifts on here yet? Not yet. I need 238 more subscribers, unless I have one open subscribers. But yeah, at 500, which I'm hoping I will have by the summer. But you can send them to my PayPal if you want, but probably not going to. But I do have PayPal. I believe it's Isaac Unleashed. Let's see. Here. Yeah, there you go. There it is. You want to send me money? Feel free. I will get a notification.
I know he didn't. He said let's meet for a beer. That's all he said.
It is.
I mean,
No, they came into my chat and started talking about saying my brother roofied his girlfriend or roofies women, and then my brother came up on the panel and he told me what happened in his chat, saying that somebody said they're gonna roofie his girlfriend at her fucking comedy show. Like, this is stupid.
Can you get him to go into his analytics and find that information too, so that he gets a screenshot of it? Because if anything happens to her, there's gonna need an investigation. Sounds like someone's trying to poison her. That's a threat.
There's also, like, you know, the aspect of, like, maybe she should just watch her drinks, which I think women do all the time when they go out to bars. I think that's, like, their number one concern when they go to a bar is whether or not they're going to get roofied, you know? And I've literally... One time, I was at the bar, and when I was going home, and this one of my friends, I seen her, and I could have swore to God she was fucking roofied, and I basically, like, kidnapped her and brought her to my house and was like, "Fuck you! You're trying to date rape her. Fuck you!" And brought her to my house, which was a safe place because, again, I'm not a fucking what they claim I am. And yeah, it turned out that she was just fucking wasted. But yeah, they were cool, but she was just fucking wasted. So yeah, no, I'm not cool with that shit. Never have been, never will be. No, that is a fucking wild accusation to make. That shit was actually funny as fuck. Because yeah, it turned out after she might have been roofied. I think she was, but like. Probably not by him, but still better safe than sorry. I like fucking yeah. I went like ape shit on that guy. I'm like, fuck you, man. Yeah. And she just came and hung out with me and my friends in my place. And she was like, thank you. Because I could have been. I'm like, I think you were. Think you were roofied. Probably not by the guy that you were with, but still, better safe than sorry. Fuck that. Fuck dudes that do that shit. And fuck dudes that joke about that shit, like JP, Ash's brother, who was sitting there joking with the person threatening to roofie his girlfriend and telling him what drink to buy. It was fucking deplorable fucking behavior what JP did. Just saying. It was fucking deplorable. It's not even something you fucking joke about.
Yeah.
For personal safety.
Well, they're trying to date rape her. Like, what do you got? You guys threatening her with rape?
Wow. That's like, that's above and beyond, like, you know, name calling and stuff. That's, you know, this isn't even tit for tat. This is like.
And she hasn't done anything. She's just there. Like, that's just who he's with. You're attacking somebody because they care for
Because you're
them.
afraid. You're attacking a woman because you're afraid of her fucking boyfriend. Because you run your mouth like you run your cocksucker everywhere, Isaac. You're a little crybaby, baby back bitch.
See how she's accusing me? Like it's me? It wasn't me.
We'll
There's
need to essay her, like, or give.
and then they just start spinning it as if it is like it's a definitive fact that it is in fact me that said that. Like they just carry on this entire conversation as if I said that. It's so fucking disgusting. And by the way, they went on a fucking campaign telling everybody that I did this. When I deleted my TikTok account, they said, oh, well, it must have been him. He deleted his TikTok account. He must be guilty. Like, nah, I'm just fucking done with TikTok. Like, fuck TikTok, man. Fuck this shit. Fuck it all. I can sit over here and fucking on YouTube and be way better off in the long run than on TikTok. I wish I never went back to TikTok.
Medications, or that can actually kill somebody. You can unalive somebody with roofies. Like you have.
Oh, Shay just said unalived. Did you guys catch that? Shay just said unalived. That means that Shay must have been the one that went in there and said that. Because Shay censored herself. Only Shay censors herself on TikTok.
No clue what you're doing.
It's the gaslighting too, right? The person goes into my brother's chat, says they're going to do it to his girlfriend, and then comes into my chat and says my brother did it to his girlfriend. It sounds like you, Isaac.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Incel energy right there. Why does he think of
Sounds like
this?
Gavin,
Why is he
actually.
going to
His
these
brother
things?
wouldn't need to do that to her. Like he gets it no matter what. But anyway, only Isaac would be the kind of person who needs to use those kind of medications on women.
Do you see the slander here? Only, like, what? And medications? I don't think that's a medication there, Shay.
They wouldn't willingly do it. Is that what happened with Sari? Is that why she's upset? Does she want to talk about it?
Did you GHB Sari, Isaac? Is that what you did to her?
I would, if I lived closer,
Vile.
I'd go to her comedy show and make sure that she was fucking safe tonight.
I wouldn't doubt that she canceled her last one because they said they were going to show up. She didn't go.
So they're affecting somebody's
They're
real
affecting
life
her
now.
fucking real life.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, and then they say, "Oh, this never comes off TikTok." Yes, it fucking does.
These beta cock fucking males trying to intimidate women yet again. Why the women?
Because he's scared of my brother.
This is crazy.
Tell her to go. Tell her to
Yeah,
go.
you're
and,
crazy.
I got a couple girlfriends down there. I'll see if they can show up to the show and just make sure she good.
Oh, I'll go on a road trip. I got a buddy. We'll go on a roadie for Bianca's next show.
These are links that we would never, ever
go
think
to.
we
This
would
is
go to.
insane. Who the
Yes,
fuck
you
does
would.
So we're the problem, right?
Yes, you are the
We
problem.
shouldn't have to be figuring out how to keep a woman safe from you guys. That's for sure. In order for her to take part in her everyday life, things that she enjoys.
Safe from me? You're worried about keeping a woman safe from me because you accused me of something I never did? Okay. I love how they do this though. They just sit there and you see this is a part of cry bully culture. Okay? Like this is cry bully culture. This is an insane accusation to make against somebody that you have no clue who the fuck the person actually is. If I were to guess who it is, I would say it's probably Gavin. Considering Lisa Bella collaborating with Gavin and the way that Lisa Bella talks to Gavin later on in this live.
What's her job? That's like a source of her income.
Yeah. Yeah.
And for those that were in Brian's live earlier saying that I threatened Dose's job, no, I didn't. I almost just kind of did a fake.
Yeah, you did.
To let him know what's going on behind the scenes.
Someone will eventually retaliate.
Literally.
You want to know what's crazy about that account too? That account name was the name of a parent company of the company that somebody works for, right? That's what the name of the account was. And when that account came into the chat, Shay, their only follower, was like, "Oh, you mean so-and-so's boss?" Like she had already came across that account in the past. That account's only follower, by the way.
Said that I don't think it's a good idea, and they told me to just like back myself off then, and I was like, okay, well, I can't stop it, and I told you it's not a good idea. I have nothing to do with it. So like, you're welcome for warning you, I guess. But you want to turn it around and say that I
What? Who threatened her job?
No, there's people that are off app that are fucking. They've been collecting shit. They're doing things. I don't know the ins and outs of this because I'm not part of it. This was like months ago that they were mentioning this shit, and I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. And then they're like, okay, well, then back away from it. And I was like, okay, well, I have nothing to do with this. I'm stepping away from all of this. I haven't really talked to them, so.
Yeah, see, I
kind of was warning her in a way, like I was kind of doing her a favor, but okay. And then her and David are trying to say that, oh well, whatever they say, it was AI. It's like, hey, if that's what you want your defense to be, go for it. Yeah, that's your problem. That's not my problem. I'm not involved in it.
What they do to lie when they've got caught doing something wrong, they're like, oh, it's AI. It must be AI. No. It was direct. I mean,
because I was friends with them when my voice got fucking AI'd, and I was in a live with them when the AI voice came up and started saying crazy shit.
We were trying to use that when it was like literal recordings out of like, I don't know how to even use fucking CapCut. I screen recorded from my group chat with her where she's saying these things, sending voice notes. Clearly, it's not AI, it's her saying those things. But that's what her being the racist POS she is and saying that she would pay people $5K to come down someone's house and shit. No, that's her. That is not AI. That was legit her voice. But she'll use that excuse so that she's not held accountable. She knows.
This is why I hate AI. I'm like, oh great, AI.
I know. There's evil people that will more evil things.
People are gonna try to.
That shit.
Oh, that's an interesting take there, Nikki's Funny Farm, because last I checked, you were like, oh, I'm so funny. I made AI art of Sucka and Matt Hugh cuddling. Fucking, by the way, extremely unethical and weird behavior to do. Just maybe don't make AI of people cuddling that hate each other. Just don't do that, you know. Maybe another suggestion would maybe be like stop accusing people of bestiality and rape with no evidence. That would be another. I don't know. I feel like sometimes humans on the internet can be more destructive than AI. People like Ash, people like Shay, people like Lisa Bella. Everybody on this fucking panel is probably more destructive than AI.
It's ridiculous. And people are gonna try to implicate other people in criminal activity using AI now. Like it's just
I wouldn't do that. Time. Keep it 100.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Something they would do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fucking play like that.
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Oh, that can be proven anyway with the right people. You know what I mean? Like, there's this guy that I know. He said that. He said for every image, for every like thing that's sent digitally, there's a footprint to it. You can't anything that would be falsified through AI.
That
show in that
like
digital
encrypted
footprint.
in the details of the data of that file.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah.
Like if you open up your gallery and you open up a picture from like way back when and you scroll down and open up a random photo, go to that little eye in the circle with the eye, click on that, and that'll show you some of what's encrypted on that photo. It'll show you the time that you took that screenshot, the day you took that screenshot, and if you have your location stuff on it, it'll tell you exactly where you were when you took that screenshot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it'll tell you if it's AI generated or if it's been
Yeah,
messed with.
professionals and
Metadata,
stuff,
yeah.
and even like forensic. That's how like the forensic police and stuff can solve a lot of crimes that happen because of the digital footprint. They can follow those leads. They can see where things come from. They can't, like, you know what I mean? You can't fake that shit. If you fake
It's not
someone's
just-
voice through an AI, they would lead it right back to the person who made it. So
And Jay, it's not about you being shook. It's about the fucking lack of boundaries.
Yeah. Like the lengths they'll go to try to hurt people. To the point where they're gonna make up that you're roofing your girlfriend or or that fucking Gavin's a pedophile or something because I don't know. That was weird this morning. What the fuck, Isaac? Like that guy, he needs to fucking get some help. Something's wrong with him. We've known that for a long time, but like the lengths he's going right now is just a whole different level. Like
I've never
fuck.
seen him this unhinged. This is
But I feel
beyond.
like everybody who starts spending a lot of time with like David and Moses, you know, like them, like they get worse. They like it's like they just become more fucking vile.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's just
They're
coincidence.
counseled on how to do shit. Like Lorelai trying to counsel me on how to cheat the firm system so that I can get firm status, and how to cheat on my fucking tax forms or whatever so that I can file firm status. Like they fucking know the ins and outs and they counsel each other.
And you're
on
like,
how
fuck
to
that. I'm not doing
do it.
that.
I'm like, no fucking thank you. Because I don't know. No thanks.
You don't want that smoke.
They want to lay down with the cheats. They can lay down with the cheats. That's
100% he's afraid of you, Jaden. I don't doubt that for one fucking second.
But why does he keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it? Like if you think he was afraid, he would just leave it alone. Instead, he proceeds to push and say things and say fucking horrific things. Like he wants that attention from JP. Like he wants to try to push him into something. Like that's what he was saying the other night, that eventually he'll be arrested and da 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 da. I'm like, for what?
He was saying that about.
I never said he's gonna be arrested. They just make shit up. Like, literally everything in this last 15 minutes has just been made up bullshit. It's wild to me. Oh, is this where Gavin comes? I think right here.
You should quit lying about me, Trashly. But can I?
No, that's Samantha. All right.
Bruised that
So Gavin comes up, and this part is so fucking insane to me.
easily that over internet words you're gonna
That
go look
happens
for
when
it in
incels
person.
get
Those are
his
his
own
own
words. He did that. He
He
did
did
those
it.
things, but he's denying it.
Yeah, he's such a little.
This song is perfect for him. Hey now, hey now.
And then you're like, oh, I didn't dance asses and family. Oh, you didn't go through my brother's Instagram and pick out all of my family that has the same last name? You didn't do that on a live?
Holy shit, really? Over
Yeah, you
internet
didn't do that on a
words?
live?
Oh my god.
Everything
It's
she
not
says
a lie.
is,
I
are you
watched it
serious?
real time.
What
I got the
the
clips,
hell?
Isaac.
Did I stutter
Didn't
on
do
you?
that
Play it.
to Gavin's girlfriend.
That's fucked, man.
What did I do to Gavin's
Right.
girlfriend?
Playing that one earlier.
Like, are you bruised that easily that over internet words you're gonna
That
go look
happens
for
when
it in
incels
person?
Those
get
are his
picked
own
up.
words. He did that. He
What?
did
Did
those
it.
things, but he's denying it. That's
Yeah,
why.
he's such a little bitch.
I honestly don't even know what they're talking about.
Stalk
Literally, I'm pretty sure Sucka did the research and that never even happened. They just made that shit up.
somebody's Instagram and
You
put them
doxed
time and
my
effort.
family, Isaac. It was like, what's their last name? What's their last name? And then you went through my brother's Instagram to find our family members with the same last name. It's on a fucking.
Oh, this is the part where I come in and I say, so I hear you guys are accusing me of date raping women, and I believe it's about this mark.
Federal fucking police, and then why did you do all that? Like why did you accuse Gavin of being a pedophile?
This summer.
See,
Like
there's
in,
so
like,
much
March
shit
or
I'm
April or
learning.
something. Yeah.
I had no idea it happened because I've been like on and off on here.
I think it's about right here I come in.
Oh, hi, Isaac, you little bitch.
Yeah.
Peanut Butter Boy, what's up? Imagine those other accounts leave and you show up. What a shock. I'm so.
Oh, okay. So the other accounts, she's talking about the account that threatened to roofie his girlfriend. Notice how they're saying that it's suspicious that account left, and then all of a sudden Gavin shows up. It's almost like it's Gavin.
Surprise!
Getting messy, buddy. You need a nap. Go to bed.
TikTok shop. TikTok shop.
Go to bed. TikTok shop. TikTok.
You
shop.
know it's you, Isaac.
We're getting
I know
reported.
it's you because you censored your words in my live.
Why were you accusing Ash of having AIDS and her children having AIDS and accusing Ash of beating her kids and accusing her brother of bestiality and calling in and making a false report with federal fucking police and then
First of all, never actually made a report. So that was me trolling for sure. Maybe, you know, unethical to use dispatch to troll JP, but I mean, I could make a report. I hear he's on a probationary leave because of something he said at work. So I could do the report, but I'm not going to. That was a troll. That was me trolling you.
why did you do all that? Like why did you accuse Gavin of being a pedophile and then come after his girl and ask her when she last had sex and then tell her you were horny? Why did you do all that?
I never did that. She's such a liar, dude. Like, you see this shit? It's crazy.
That's weird. Is it smooth or crunchy? Is it smooth or crunchy, Isaac? You fucking little twerp.
It's extra roasted.
I believe Panda asked him if it was smooth or crunchy so that he can get his nuts bit.
This song is perfect for
Again, she's always like, "Oh, I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. It doesn't mean anything. I'm not accusing him of anything." Crybolly culture. Literally, they're crybullies. That's all they are. They're fucking crybullies. Bunch of fucking crybullies get together and they fucking, like, stroke each other's fucking ego. Like, this is just a bunch of, like, it's essentially a circle jerk. We played it earlier.
And then you're like, oh, I didn't dox Ash's family. Oh, you didn't go through my brother's Instagram and pick out all of my family that has the same last name? You didn't do that on a live?
No.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah, you didn't do that on a live, bruh?
Everything
It's
she
not a
says,
lie.
are you
Watch it
serious?
real
I'll do it right now, Ash. I'll fucking do it right now. I don't give a fuck. Your fucking family can go fuck themselves. You want me to show your fucking family's workplace? I'll do it right fucking now if you want. Fucking pathetic, man. I'm not actually going to, but like, the fuck? You don't have any room to talk there, Ash. Miss, I doxed Dose's entire fucking family. Like, the fuck? She's such a fucking, she's a fucking crybully. That's all she is. It hurts my fucking brain even reviewing this.
I got the clips, Isaac.
Did I stop
didn't do that to Gavin's girlfriend.
This is what she always does too, okay? So like, I come into the chat and I say, "You're accusing me of date raping women. Are you guys okay?" And somehow she pivots it to, "You dox my family, so it's okay to say I date rape women?" The fuck? That's not at all even, no. You can't just throw accusations like that around, okay? What you did is a crime. What I did, allegedly, I don't even think I did, but nobody can find this supposed doxing that she claims she has a fucking clip of. So if nobody fucking knows about it, why the fuck are you shedding more light on it? Like, there's such thing as an accidental dox, you know? Maybe I read something out loud I shouldn't have read out. Who fucking knows? I don't. Nobody else knows. Nobody knows anything about your fucking family other than JP's a fucking creep, fucking sex pest, but that's all we know about your fucking family. I don't know why the fuck she keeps shedding more light on it.
Fuck, man.
Even
Like,
Brian was playing that one earlier.
Like, are you bruised that easily that over internet words you're gonna
That
go
happens
there
when
in
incels
person?
get
Those are his
pent
own
up.
words. He did that. He did
did
those
it.
things, but he's denying it.
Yeah, you're such a little bitch.
But even just to go stalk somebody's Instagram and
You
put them
doxed
some
my
effort.
family. Isaac, it was like, what's their last name? What's their last name? And then you went through my brother's Instagram to find our family members with the same last name. It's on a fucking live stream, you dipshit.
Yeah, so
Like,
he's
you
the one who's
get
stalking
so
Bianca.
fucked up, you don't know what you're doing.
Now he's stalking Bianca.
iPad over your knee.
And then now you're stalking Bianca and you're having people stalk Bianca because you're such a fucking little bitch boy.
That's why he blocks people and doesn't say shit to their face, even on his own live stream.
Oh my
Isn't that
god,
right,
I
Isaac?
can't stand this guy.
My brother? How would you know?
Welcome, Gavin. The way I knew your fucking last name, Ash, was because your brother, the first thing he said was, I'm Jaden Porterfield. That's what happened. That's what happened. He went onto a live stream and he said, my name is Jaden Porterfield. So your brother doxed you. And he also had his Instagram linked in his bio. So, but again, I just want to point out the fact quickly that they were accusing me of being that fake account because the fake account left and I showed up. So it must be me. The fake account left and then Gavin shows up. Using their logic, it's Gavin, because it's not me, it's not Sucka, it's not Punishan, it's not Angry Ginger. It's Gavin. Guaranteed it's Gavin. And I think Lisa Bella's working with him, because listen to this.
And you did. I'm not lying. It's live, brother. It is live.
You forget in one day?
You're afraid of my brother, so you're having people go after his girlfriend. You're a fucking loser.
Just make
My
shit
brother
up.
was there when you did this. He watched you do it. He was also there when you called the CP police, you know, that federal police force?
Ooh. That shit was funny. Yeah, I know he was there.
Committed incest with no fucking proof of any fucking incest.
That's not what I said,
Yeah, you
but
are doing it, Isaac. I know that GHBJP account is you. And that
Oh.
fanatic one is Angry Ginger.
Oh,
You went off app to try and get my brother
she
fired from his job.
knows. She knows.
Pretty pathetic.
I have the recording of when he made the phone call. I'm just bringing it up.
Well, technically, I was on app at that time, and yeah, fuck you. You want to post all your fucking personal information and fucking accuse me of bestiality? Fuck it. I'll make a phone call. I'll make a phone call. Did that phone call go anywhere? It didn't. I feel like it's long enough now that I can come clean with that. I didn't actually like file a report or anything. I could, but I'm not going to. That was just me trolling. Which, by the way, really fucking good way to troll people. He was scared. He's been talking about that shit for the last 2 weeks. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, why don't we replay what you did?
Replay it.
Not slandering you at all.
Yeah, you are.
He did it himself.
You fucking did it.
Just say that we were gonna go on a date.
Maybe this isn't the recording. Sorry, wrong one. I have to find it. Hold on.
That was literally the recording. You fucking. She's cherry picking, and she's such a piece of shit. And not only that, like, I'm just showing you like the little bit that I can, but yeah, she went around and campaigned that I was like some fucking predator who thought that Gavin's girlfriend was underage and I'm so creepy and all this fucking shit. Like, she ran that talking point nonstop.
Oh, what?
Oh my god.
Oh, she got banned.
Okay there, Kryzak?
All right, here we go. Here
Keep
comes
just sit here and
Gavin.
keep reporting. I'll block you if you keep reporting.
Like, I swear, it's so
I'm not
easy.
even
Guys, I
there.
want you all to know, it's so fucking easy to make Isaac just actually cry and wrap his shit around a tree. Like, I'm so serious, Isaac. You are such a crash out queen, and you say all this big shit, right? And then block people so you can say more shit behind their back. But just one sentence will ruin you. I swear to God, it will fucking ruin you.
And a man being so fragile over words. Like, fuck, I married a real man. Holy Christ. I couldn't do it. I just fucking couldn't do it.
It's really rich coming from the fucking sad girls that sat there and they literally were fucking crying about Sucka saying that Ash had no waist for like 2 fucking weeks, which is a fucking fact. It's not defamation. It's not slander. Sucka did no accusations of heinous shit. She just said Ash had no waist, which Ash doesn't have a fucking waist. Like, she doesn't. There's no ass, okay?
Shay.
Yeah.
Gavin is the worst.
Fucking little bitch boy, Isaac. You're such a little bitch.
By the way, I had already left this live and they're talking to me, which I find so fucking funny. It's not fat shaming either. No shit. It's like the opposite of fat shaming. It's like, yeah, you got no. It's literally the opposite of fat shaming. Like, just saying. Like, you skinny shamed her ass, Sucka. How dare you?
Oh, but I thought this was fucking Pope.
We both have access to this account.
Oh, you guys are sharing accounts?
We use this account when we both are banned.
I'm joking.
It has live access, so I guess we share it. Whatever, it's not that big a deal. He hasn't needed it for a while.
You know, you just need to make an account and have it up for 7 days. For live access.
No, this one has like full live access, like you can host and.
Oh, okay.
So.
I gotta make a couple more accounts just in case.
It's because she's a liar.
Isaac, you're a baby back bitch.
Again, I'm not even in the chat. I left.
You use me for clout. You use me for clout. He's such a little bitch.
Building infrastructure for the fucking government. You're not fucking immune because you work for some subcontractor.
Oh, this is good.
Gavin, did you know that Isaac actually denied Tiananmen Square ever happening? He said it was a photo op and it was staged.
Not surprised.
Fucking be joking about beast.
Yeah, so I did say that Western media took a photo that was because there was a tank and Western media got the perfect time to fucking clip a photo and then they ran with that. That did happen. And unfortunately for Nikki's Funny Farm, apparently she gets her information from I don't know where, but I spoke to people from China, multiple people from China, about Tiananmen Square and the drama that surrounded it. And yeah, apparently it was blown out of proportion by Western media, just like they do with every adversary. Like, literally all the time. Every adversary of America, it's, oh my God, they're the worst. What is it? Yeah. Another example of that would be the Uyghur population, right? So the Uyghur population, they go through some shit, and it was brutal. And yeah, Xi Jinping fucking did some disgusting shit, put them in re-education camps. That was because there was revolution that they were planning. So they were essentially trying to separate from China. So I mean, it's fucked up. But what I'm kind of getting at here is the Uyghur population and what happened with that is absolutely fucking nothing in the grand scheme of the American empire. Like Hasanabi always says that if Netanyahu were to do what Xi Jinping did to the Uyghur population to the Palestinians, he would win every Nobel Peace Prize ever. That is because the dissidents of adversarial states of America are looked at as worthy victims. When you're an adversary, the people that try to overthrow the government, they're looked at as martyrs and saints because they're trying to overthrow the government of an adversary state. Right? Whereas if you are a Palestinian and you throw a rock at a tank, you're considered a terrorist because you are an unworthy victim. That's what I was trying to explain to Nikki's Funny Farm. I spent 6 hours trying to de-propagandize her fucking dumbass American chauvinistic brain, and now she's trying to weaponize that shit because she doesn't understand a fucking goddamn thing other than my husband's a veteran. He fought in Afghanistan. Okay. Why the fuck was he in Afghanistan? Like, really want to get down to the meat and potatoes? It's fucking bullshit. The American project is a fucking failure when it comes to morality. They're not the moral ones in any situation ever, other than World War II. The Americans did good during World War II. After World War II, the Americans were the bad guy. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. And if you look at what, the material conditions of what Chinese people experience versus what Americans experience, like, yeah, that would be like whenever somebody in China says, oh, America's not that bad, you go, oh, remember that one time that they fucking killed, a protester? America's never done anything good ever. Which America has, has done some good shit. I'm not like completely anti-American, but like, America's not really the good guy ever. After World War II, they were straight up just fighting to defend capital. Fighting to make money for their billionaire friends. That's all they did. It was a sham. And China happens to be a very interesting place in the world where they did something right. I'm just saying, like, they did something right. They're not as suppressed as Americans think that they are. 5 seconds of talking to somebody from China, you would fucking understand that, but you're so America brained that you just You think it's ridiculous that I would say that Tiananmen Square was blown out of proportion? Oh, okay. And I made it very clear when I was telling her that that came from people from the motherland. Like, that shit came from the motherland. I was speaking to people in China. I had to get them to translate shit to English because it would, like, it's, yeah. I've spoken to a lot of people from China and asked them about Western propaganda, and Tiananmen Square was propagandized by America, to my knowledge. It was. It was just like, that's why shit like that's why America fucking had the Red Scare, you know? They didn't want the workers to organize. Straight up. Anytime any country ever went slightly socialist, America bombed the fuck out of them. And then claimed that, like, it was oppressive and all this shit. It's like, nah. Yeah, it was oppressive because what? Because they fucking, like, killed all the landlords? Like, fuck the landlords. Like, sure. Alright. Anyways, I think this is around the part where he starts accusing me of wild shit.
Reality on the fucking internet.
Peanut butter boy.
Yeah, you have fucking fun, bud.
I actually like that.
And
I don't fuck some other.
fucking driving to work in the morning, get fucking pulled over, and you're gonna be still fucking drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, so he
That's
made that up.
Fucking degenerate fuck.
He turned around and said that you admitted to driving drunk.
Yeah, he called CP and said that I admitted that. And they're-
No, he didn't. You said you were ordering something. Like, you didn't. No.
Dude, even
Did
if I
he call before or after he said this? Because I'm. Where do you work?
That he called before that. That was after.
Okay, so hold on. Then it's within. That's. Hold on. You
His
just said
crash-
your last name is all. Okay, here it is. It's like starting. He's just breathing heavy for a sec. And doing lines, maybe? I don't know. I think he's just
Lines-
calling.
Yeah, lines of bath salts probably.
All right, I don't know exactly when it starts. I just know when I hit the 2-minute mark, he's already in the call. So
Yeah, I can't remember because I left for a while, then I came back and it was in the middle of the call. I was like, dude, you know, I don't work for them. Like I'm warning you, you look like a fucking idiot. And he's like, oh, he's incest, and he brags about drinking and driving. And I was like, holy fuck, man. Just chill, homie.
Are you watching the Rams game, JP?
Oh, of course I am. Of course.
Yeah, Rams are gonna fucking get it. I know it.
I'm cheering for the
fucking Seahawks Patriots Super Bowl, the worst shit we've fucking gotten.
Chardock, come watch this. You'll love it for your collection.
it's probably about to start soon. We're a minute and a half in, so.
Oh, all
I just
right.
couldn't
I'm
believe
gonna
it. And then they're trying to
fucking
go
2x
meet
speed
Andrew
that.
Ginger, and they're like, I didn't hear this part.
His name would be. He kind of came on my radar because. Peanut butter? Like.
Sorry, I lived through that shit. I don't need to listen to it again.
What's the federal fucking agency he's calling?
My name's Isaac.
What's your first name? He muted himself.
Dude, are they just playing this shit? That's all they got? Alright, whatever. Sure, everybody's heard that shit like 100 times. Shit's funny as fuck. It worked. Fucking dude was like, oh my god, he called my work, man. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. You fucking clown. Holy fuck, my internet's just shit the goddamn bed, man. Like, what the fuck? It's so bad. Why is it so bad? Sorry, one sec. This video is only 3 minutes long and it's taking fucking forever to download. Oh my god. They think you got in trouble and that's why you got off TikTok? That's fucking hilarious. No, I literally, for like a month, I was saying I was going to leave TikTok. A month. I was saying I was going to leave TikTok. Why the fuck would they even try that? Like, they knew that too, because I would go into the chat and they'd be like, wow, you said you were going to leave. Why don't you just leave already? So then I leave and then they try to fucking capitalize on that shit. Get fucked. You guys are just so fucking, like, deplorable. Like, ship them to fucking Mars. All right? Like, get the fuck out of here. Ash and her entire fucking bloodline should be shipped to fucking Mars for the shit that she fucking pulls. And then they have the fucking audacity to sit there and go, oh my god, you could ruin my life if you said something like that about me. Okay, but it's fine when you say shit like that about me. All right. You said goodbye to David. Exactly. I had to like be like, I'm not I'd be like, I'm not suicidal, guys. I'm actually just going to leave TikTok. Like, that's, don't worry. I'm just leaving TikTok. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not suicidal. Like, you know what I mean? Like, cause it was given like, it was goodbye. I was like, all right, peace. I'm out. Fuck this place. And yeah, fuck TikTok. Like, it's a piece of shit platform. Straight up. They're making more AI photos of me and my husband cuddling in bed. Yes, you said you had one foot out the door for a month. It was a month of me saying I'm going to leave. I said I'm going to get my account banned, and when my account gets banned, I'm going to leave. And then I discovered all you had to do was say M Israel hi, and you didn't get banned. So it extended the amount of time that I was allowed on the platform. So I just got sick of it and deactivated. So I technically still have my TikTok account. Might reactivate it in like a couple years from now, but I won't be back on TikTok for years. Not until Trump's out of office, at least. But when Trump gets out of office and they do a fucking purge, I'll consider it. But till then, fuck that. Like, that platform's just straight up fucking propaganda machine for Trump. Okay, what the fuck is going on here, man? How is it not? Oh my god. Fucking go crazy with this fucking... Like, dude, it's 62 megabytes. It should be downloaded by now. What the fuck, man? I want like a full refund for like the last 2 months. Like this is worse than the unlimited plan. I could literally I'm at the point now where it's like I'll just fucking hotspot my fucking phone for fuck's sakes. Like unfucking real. All right. I think we're live. Yeah. Look at that. Got way better. Oh my god. Unfucking real, man.
That's what I said. I don't know.
I'm gonna go unplug my fucking internet and plug it back in. Test. All right. Yeah. Well, oh man. And then like throw on top of that all the claims about like me and my dog, like they were like fucking being perverts about me and my dog, like saying I'm fucking doing bestiality and shit. Like and then they fucking turn around and fuck, oh, I'm the victim. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you can't be the fucking victim and the perpetrator. It's fucking, first of all, disgusting to even fucking joke about that shit. Like, I mean, to an extent, there's like, you know, the fucking term dog fucking, which refers to somebody that is dog fucking on the job. You know, that's like one thing. But then to like be like, oh, do you like peanut butter with chunky? Oh, do they like it because they bite on your nuts? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking perverts. So fucking weird. Like, and then they want to turn around and go, oh, you sexually harassed that person. Bro, you're sexually harassing my dog. Like, fuck out of here.
That's what I said. I don't know. TT scientists will be fucking unblocking everybody.
I think he loves the love-hate relationship.
I don't know.
I think scientist is a fucking goof.
Holy fuck.
With a fucking egg dick.
Ooh, someone's saying nasty things in the chat.
I don't know. I don't know who. How does it filter? Like, is that because I don't have anything
Chris.
that to filter anything.
I need to ask why Chris is so incapable of fighting his own battles.
He is fighting his own battles. What are you talking
Then
about?
why does he keep asking Anon to go fucking get Jesse, dude?
Because Anon defended Jesse because
Okay.
you know they were friends at the time. Well, I don't know if they're not friends, but Anon did what you know most people do: defend somebody they thought were a friend, and you know, and now Jesse kind of did some fucking shit that you know. So now Anon's a little bit falling out with him. I think I'm not 100% sure. So and it all involved Chris. So he's just you know going after the how do you say it? The messenger sort of thing, kind of.
Isn't the whole phrase literally just "don't shoot the messenger"? Isn't that like the whole fucking idiom?
Dude, these people are such fucking losers, man. I can't handle it. Like, just get a fucking life. And that's like the only people left on TikTok. Like I was saying earlier, when I scroll TikTok, there used to be like a community of creators that like all sorts of different people with all sorts of different content. Now it's just slop. It's literally just fucking, it's just slop. Like there's nothing of substance on that fucking platform. What should we play here? Oh, this is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. This shit made me fucking laugh my ass off when I Oh my god. You see what I really do love about YouTube though is how when I stream it's recorded and it's just like it's a video essentially. So I can like go back and reference it. I love that. What the fuck? Is AirDrop not working now? Give it a second. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Let's fucking go. This is fucking gold. The pot kettle black moment in this video. Fuck. Oh, man. Come on. End the video. Come on, meow. $75 kilobytes. What the fuck?
Probably have it. That's the right one. I like started making up lies
Leave it.
about me. That would tell me that he's the one with his beefies.
You want to catch it? You want to catch it? Ready? Ready? Catch it!
I don't know what
Good
I'm
girl.
listening to right now.
Going out on a limb there.
Oh, this is when oh. Oh yes. Yes. Yeah, Ash accusing me of abusing my dog. She never says anything bad about me though. Just accuses me of raping women and abusing my dog. All right. Baseless claims, by the way, which should go without saying, but context matters on YouTube, I've discovered. As long as I give context, I should be in the clear. That's what I learned today. You guys ready for this fucking irony? I don't think you are. Oh man, I honestly don't even think I watched this whole video because it's just that fucking, it's that bad. Oh my god, I can't wait. I haven't watched this whole video because I turned it off and just yelled at my phone. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Narcissism isn't always loud at first.
Sometimes it looks like a friendship. I had a friend who constantly needed sympathy, for example. So much so that anytime I spoke to someone she didn't like, I'd get a message. Why are you talking to them? They don't support me. Why are you sitting with them? So I'd step in time and time again and defended her, even against people that never had an issue with me or I had an issue with at all. I did it on her behalf, over and over. When I did, she'd praise me, tell me how grateful she was, and it felt good. I thought I was being a really good friend. But the moment I didn't respond fast enough, the moment I ignored a text or was too busy to answer it, or the moment I made peace with rage, caps lock, accusations, meltdowns. Never a phone call to ask how my day was. Never a simple checking in, hey, how you doing? It was either praise or punishment. Over time, I felt nothing but stress when my phone buzzed. I'd feel anxiety, dread, because I knew she was upset about something either I did or something.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I was expected to manage emotions that weren't mine, fight battles at the expense of my own peace. And the last message I got, all caps, screaming because she was angry at someone I spoke to. That's when it clicked. This isn't friendship. This is control. That's emotional manipulation.
I think what it actually is a ChatGPT teleprompter.
And walking away wasn't cruel. It was necessary.
It was necessary for me, my mental health. All right. Now let's dig into where the ops are at. Let's see what the ops are up to. Cause like they be having meltdowns over there on TikTok. It's fucking beautiful. Kind of sad too. Kind of feel bad for them, but it was mental manipulation. It was not friendship. It was narcissism. Shut the fuck up. All your friends right now, I hate to break it to you there, what's your face? All your friends are narcissists. Just so you know. You should check on your friends, cause like don't be talking about narcissism when you have no clue about anything to do with narcissism. Are we back? I think we're back. We're back. What's up? All right. Oh my God. Look at the size of her head. What, does she have a disproportionate size of her head? I don't know, man. What about the size of her head?
Probably not. I think she learned her lesson about that stuff. I don't think she's creating fake accounts anymore. Because I just like lay it out like, dude, stop. Don't do that. And she's pretty well trained. You don't dig black girls? I don't care about black girls. Probably not. I think she learned her lesson about that stuff.
There's a fucking weirdo.
Are we ready? Are we ready for it? Nice.
I know.
Great. But watch this. It's time for a rip. It's time for a rip.
I'm sorry, but I ripped my shirt better than he ripped his shirt, dude. I can rip a shirt better than him.
Now.
I'm telling you, my fucking when I ripped my fucking shirt off, it was way more classy. Man, I just wish JP wasn't such a fucking like creep. Cause I actually like I wouldn't mind the guy if he didn't instantly come out of the gate saying he wants to make out with his sister. Like, honestly, I didn't have a fucking problem with him. As soon as he said he wanted to make out with his sister, I was like, oh, whoo, I don't know about this guy. Like, he's the one that created the problem. If he wasn't like a fucking sex pest, misogynistic piece of shit, I wouldn't have ever had a problem with the guy. Like, straight up. He just needs to, like, not be such a fucking creep. You know? Like, do better, man. That's all. If he wasn't just like a fucking straight up sex pest fucking creep, I would have just been like, oh, whatever. Just another fucking Albertan. But no, he's fucking going online talking about how he wants to make out with his sister and shit. Like, the fuck? Am I just supposed to blow past that and be like, oh, yeah, no, it's... Nah, dude, you're a fucking weirdo. He admitted the other day... He's done some admissions of guilt. Fuck, where is that? That's actually a really good video. Come on. Maybe if I go on my phone. I don't know why this fucking airdrop is taking so long. The JP hate is real right now, though. Like, straight up. Motherfuckers are not buying his fucking shit. Fuck off! Okay, thank God. Oh, man. One second. He like went on to, I can't remember whose live it was. I think it was Candy's live. And he was like, yeah, I'm here to troll. And he just got cumpstered and dumpstered by his fellow, like Ash was like, please leave. Please leave. Meh. Just leave, JP. Meh. It was so fucking funny. And then, oh, is this where Sarah defends me? No. That's not the one. 1 second. What day is it? All right. You know what else is really fucking funny too? Is they sit there and they talk shit about like, oh, he talked about my kids, like talking about how I said that Ash's kids have AIDS. And what's really fucking funny is Ash literally was talking about Ash and friends were literally talking about somebody's dead child the other day. Like weaponizing the fact that somebody had a dead kid. And, oh, that's fine. They're dead. Like, what the fuck? Where the fuck? Like, rules for me, but not for thee, dude. Like, what the fuck? I think that's worse. Like, me saying that, like, your kids got AIDS, your cars got AIDS. Like, that's a joke. Oh, by the way, just want to point out that I did get a response from my professor, And I did not lie. I didn't lie. I didn't lie. When I said that Ash had AIDS, I wasn't lying. You want to know why? Because of the liar's paradox. I was correct. I was correct. You can't tell a lie. Here, 1 second. Hold on. I'm doing like 3 things. I'm so ADHD right now. 1 second. Oh, I think this is it.
Same fucking thing right now, okay? But you were wrong. Just accept it, okay?
Oh, they're talking about plausible deniability there. I think it's... Okay, but the liar's paradox, basically what it says is that if you tell the audience that you're lying, then it's not a lie. Because the entire purpose of a lie is to mislead your audience. Hey, it's Oscar. What's up, Oscar? I'm going live here from this point forward. Fuck TikTok. But yeah, I'm over here. It doesn't mean I'm fucking leaving entirely, and it also does not mean that I'm guilty of anything that they accuse me of. If they want to accuse me of shit, I'll be over here. All right? I'm not fucking sitting there on a platform that doesn't allow me to respond to anything. I'm fucking sick of it. Fuck the M Israel High bullshit. It was funny. Mostly because it worked. I was like watching Sam Cedar the other day, and somebody in the background was like, you know what would be really funny is if somebody went on TikTok and they talked and they just pretended to be pro-Israel. I was like, I did that. It worked. It was fucking beautiful. It's a nice change over here. I know. And like, I'll still get the viewers. Like, this is the first stream, so like, we haven't even had a watch party on TikTok yet. Once that starts to happen, like, bro, we're gonna be sitting with like 100 viewers over here. Fuck it. And the best part is I'm not gonna get banned for saying what I want. Like, I called Lisa Bella a cunt earlier. Fuck it. I would have got banned so quick on TikTok. It felt so good saying, maybe misogynistic, but she's a fucking cunt. All right, fuck her. You can actually make money on here? Not yet. I need another 136 subscribers, but like, I was thinking what I could do is I could upload videos and like make, because I do have like a creative side to me, contrary to popular belief. I know, it surprised me too, but look at that, 264. Let's go. I hate the censor part. I hate it too. That's why I left. It wasn't because I can't take the heat. I've been doing this shit for well over 2 years now. And I've been through plenty of scandals. I can take the fucking heat. The problem is when I respond to people, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Much love. When I respond to something, I get fucking banned. So I can't respond. Here, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Like, I can do whatever the fuck I want. And I don't have to say M Israel High, which is the best part. What's up, kitty cat? Cat. Thank you for the subscription. Yes, we need 100. No, I'm bad at math. 100. No, 200 and 236 more subscribers. It's Kat. What's up, Kat? Oh, man. Yeah. I don't know. My marketing over here is not the best right now, but I have a feeling that if I keep going, I'm going to try to stream every Friday. If you want, you can join my Telegram group. It's Isaac Unhinged. I don't care if Pope is watching. I don't care. I welcome anybody and everybody over here, unless your name is Lisa Bella. Like, fuck Lisa Bella, man. I did a lot for Lisa Bella. And she's... Oh, also, if your name's TikTok Scientist, you can suck my dick. All right? From the back. All right? Like, fuck TikTok Scientist. That guy's a fucking goof. I think he should be doxxed. I want to collaborate with Pat King and file a fucking frivolous lawsuit just to find out his legal name. Fuck TikTok Scientist. Fucking clown. That guy fucking spent so much energy trying to fucking... I wouldn't even put it past the guy to be him behind the fucking account that said he was going to roofie fucking Bianca. Like, he spent so much time trying to destroy me. One night in a chat, he said, I know where you live. Don't forget that. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Dox me then. I've already been doxxed, bro. You can't fucking dox somebody that's already been doxxed. Like, post my address, you fucking bitch. Fuck if I care. What are you gonna do? Like, I'm a fucking tiny ass content creator. I do it for the love of the game. Like, I think I've peaked for the side. Peaked. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I got a burp. I think I have peaked in the amount of harassment towards me, given the size of the reach that I have. Like, you cannot dox me and me be intimidated by it. Like, it's not gonna happen. I am not that big of a content creator. And I know where I stand in this space. What did TikTok Scientist do? Oh, fuck. Accused me of beating my dog. He was saying that I abuse homeless women. He basically everything. He just leaned into every slanderous claim against me. That's what he did. Why? Because I said fuck Fancy Pants and her grifter ass. That's why. Because he wanted to fucking protect Fancy Pants at all cost by harassing Sucka. And yeah, I fucking told everybody how I felt about Fancy Pants. So that made me his prime target. The guy's a fucking bitch. Yeah. Hashtag fake leftist, man. Nobody fucking does that shit. That guy's a fucking fraud. I think if you guys leave comments, you get points, by the way. So you'll see like the number 3 beside Chrissy's name. I think the more comments you leave, you get points for it. So, or Lisa Taylor's now number 3. How was Fancy grifting? Oh my god, do I have to get into this again? Oh boy. All right. So I fucking helped Fancy Pants a lot. Okay? This shit is going to be on record now. So anybody wants to fucking reference this, the timestamp right now, write it down. It's 3 hours, 20 minutes. All right? I've said this a lot on TikTok Live, but that shit gets erased. So not everybody's caught up to speed. I helped anybody that watched me in the last year and a half knows I helped Fancy Pants fundraise to the point where she was making all of my money. Like, I told people to send her money instead of me. Okay? So you would think that there would be like this level of like mutual respect between us, right? But Fancy Pants loves to get high. I mean, I didn't say that. Fancy Pants, basically what she did was when I got out of school last semester, not last semester, the semester before. So it would have been around June, April, May, June, around that time frame. I got COVID. I was planning on doing all sorts of things and making money, trying to make rent. She knew I was about to go homeless if I didn't make money. Right? Like I had to make money. And she knew that. My dog had a yeast infection in her ear and got a hematoma in her ear. So her ear swelled up. I still had COVID during this time. So not only did I have COVID, but my dog needed to go to the vet and I had no money. So somebody gave me money to go to the vet and get her taken care of. I had it posted. People fucking spun that shit. Everybody that was like tuned into my personal life knew what was going on at the time. Okay? Fancy Pants knew what was going on behind the scenes. But she didn't give a fuck. My dog needed to go to the vet. I got the money to go to the vet. I took her to the vet. 1 week later, my dog got another hematoma in her ear. Fucking sucked. I mentioned it on a live stream how I needed to take my dog back to the vet. Okay? How much did they give you? $400. So, I needed to take my dog back to the vet. I told my chat I needed to take my dog back to the vet, and it sucks because I don't have any money to take my dog back to the vet. Within 5 fucking seconds, I had $500. It was crazy. I didn't ask for anything. It was 5 seconds. I had $500. Probably one of my most profitable moments on TikTok. But that money was for my dog. So, Fancy Pants knew who sent me that money and went and slid into their DMs telling them that I was grifting and don't send me money, send her the money instead because somebody else had already sent me money to take my dog to the vet. So she essentially accused me of lying about my dog needing to go to the vet. No, it wasn't just one sugar mama. It was like 5 sugar mamas. Like so many people sent me it was like 6, 7. I think it was 7 different people sent me money within like 5 seconds of me saying it. So at that point, I was like up like $900 from the whole thing. But it was all going to the fucking vet anyways. Like it was for my dog. So like it's not like I was sitting there grifting for fucking money. Fancy Pants was sliding into people's DMs saying, don't send him money. He didn't need it. He's lying to you. I kept that shit wrapped up for months. Okay? And then Fancy Pants had an account on TikTok named Blaster. And I told Sucker, because I had a little bit of animosity towards Fancy Pants. I'm like, yeah, that's Fancy Pants. Fuck her. Fancy Pants would message me every once in a while. I just would open it and not respond because fuck Fancy Pants. You fucking piece of shit trying to fucking say I'm grifting. Not even grifting, lying about my dog needing to go to the vet. Like, why would I lie about something like there was tons of evidence to prove that my dog needed fucking medical attention. Okay? And then she like slid into these people's DMs and was like, why did you send him money? I need the money so that I can go buy cocaine. Like, legit psychotic fucking behavior. And the reason for that is because Fancy Pants gets jealous when she sees other people get gifts. She needs it all for herself. If I get gifts, oh, that should have been her gift because at a certain point in time, I gave her my platform to fundraise because she was going through a tough time. What'd she spend that fucking money on? Probably went in her fucking nose. So, Sucka got pissed off because the Blaster account was posting fucking clips from 3 years ago, trying to paint Sucka in a bad light. Why? Because, well, my guess is because Fancy Pants got jealous that Sucka was hanging out with me and she wasn't. Yeah. Think about it. Sucka, new co-host, Fancy Pants out of the picture. Did you put tape over a hole in the wall? What the fuck? And maybe, I don't know. Fucking, my walls are asbestos. I try not to put holes in my wall. Anyways, moral of the story is Fancy Pants is a greedy piece of shit who fucking doesn't give a shit about anything other than just like herself. Greedy. Very greedy. But yeah. She's a snower. Allegedly. So, anyways, what I was saying was Sucka got pissed off that this Blaster account was posting fucking clips from 3 years ago trying to paint her in some type of way. And she went live and said, you know who Blaster is, guys? I know who Blaster is. It's Fancy Pants. Next thing you know, fucking that girl from TikTok and TikTok scientists sliding into Sucka's DMs going, oh, it's not Fancy Pants. It's not Fancy Pants. You're crazy. You're crazy, trying to gaslight her. And Sucka just was like, fuck it. I told Sucka, I'm like, you just started a fucking war. I hope you know. Like, I'm down with it. Like, whatever. I don't like Fancy Pants, so it's going to be fun. I'm sure this will be a lot of fun. And then she sent me the DMs from TikTok scientists and that girl from TikTok who happens to be TikTok scientist bestie. And they were trying to like, you know, be like, oh no, it could not be. No, you don't have to be sorry. Shit was fucking funny, dude. No, it's good. It's honestly, it's a good thing, Sucka, that the cat's out of the bag now. I mean, now you are the moderator on my YouTube channel and not Fancy Pants. Fancy Pants got no pull here. But yeah, so Fancy Pants came onto my panel and essentially, I might be paraphrasing here, but basically said that anybody on TikTok is less than her. I'm paraphrasing. And we're disgusting, vile humans, and she was trying to do the sympathy card. And then TikTok scientist went in the chat and said that Sucka is racist because Fancy Pants is black. And Sucka is basically was like Sucka as in like KKK. And calling her racist. And then he started accusing her of abusing her dog. I got mad. And then I got banned because TikTok scientist is a little bitch who likes to report. So I got banned. I went on my other account, which he had moderator status, and he decided, oh, well, I have moderator status, so I'm going to basically sabotage it, and he started unblocking everybody on my block list. So I basically I said that's strike 2, TikTok scientists. And then I said, you know what? Never mind. Fuck you. That's strike 3. And then I told everybody that Blaster is Fancy Pants. And then scientists persisted to harass me and Sucka, slander us. So I told him anytime that he said anything about us, I would leak more information. And I did. Not anything that was like too crazy. Obviously, there's things that I know that Fancy Pants doesn't know that I know, but I know. Because nobody that was friends with Fancy Pants is on Fancy Pants' side right now, other than TikTok scientist. And the reason that TikTok scientist is so fucking closely knit with somebody that literally fucking hated his guts and slandered him for the last fucking 2 years is because I would assume that Fancy Pants has blackmail on TikTok scientist. That's my assumption. So, yeah, scientist is worried about, being a culprit. It's known that is Venom and friends. They make videos together. Well, yeah. Now, it's like semen. Nobody knows who the real semen is. Literally everybody has a semen account. Everybody gets everybody has a semen account. Fancy Pants has a semen account, for fuck's sakes. Venom admitted on Bry Guy's live. Yeah, that's because Venom is protecting fucking Bry Guy. I don't care. The Sammy Sourdog also had a fucking account that was Blaster at one point. I don't fucking care. But for Fancy Pants to act like she's not on the app and that she's higher than she's like holier than thou is a fucking lie. She's doing that to frame herself as a fucking victim. She's not. She's a perpetrator. And I would fucking know because I was fucking friends with Fancy Pants. And I got sick of fucking this victim bullshit. Nah, the fuck out of here. If you were such a fucking victim, why the fuck is our joint YouTube channel still active? Because last I checked, I fucking deleted that shit, but it's still active? Huh. And on top of that, that account was basically a blaster YouTube channel. So what, like, why is she so upset at Sucka for saying that it's Fancy Pants when Fancy Pants has literally engaged in that activity for forever? Like, that's what Fancy Pants does. That's why we were friends, was because Fancy Pants was the one screen recording. So you were Blaster? Dude, you're gonna take a fucking timeout. Like, put user on timeout. You can take a fucking 30-minute break there, bud. Like, I'm not playing your fucking gaslighting fucking bullshit game, all right? You shut the fuck up. It's not that big of a deal. It's fucking pathetic that they were trying to frame themselves as a victim because, oh no, I screen recorded. Like, fuck out of here, man. You've been doing that shit for fucking 4 years. Oh, poor me. Man, fuck out of here. Before she even came up onto my panel the one time, she came up onto my panel and was pretending she didn't know who fucking Donovan was. And then the last thing she said was trying to fucking get money to her GoFundMe. Let the fuck out of here. Oh, send me money, guys. I'm a victim. Fuck you. Make a fucking platform and do something with it. Don't be fucking trying to, like, milk my platform. You fucking, oh, go send money to my GoFundMe, man. I just got a divorce. Oh, fuck out of here. Fucking hack. The GoFundMe is about her being a fucking hack. Did she actually get a divorce? No. Technically, no. Because she was never fucking married. Who's Donovan? Fuck out of here. But yeah. That's why me and TikTok scientists aren't cool, because he wanted to fucking play little proxy bullshit and act on behalf of Fancy Pants because he's a fucking clown and accuse me of... He basically leaned into everything. So, I mean, if we're just going to lean into accusations, baseless accusations, I would say maybe it is TikTok Epstein, you know? Maybe he does have a penis shaped like an egg. Just saying. Like, somebody else said it, so it must be true, right? Like, what's crazy too is, like, shit that he literally defended me on, he's now backtracking and he's taking the opposite approach on it to try to slander me. Because he's a fucking low-life loser piece of fucking shit. Like, straight up. The fuck? What, that he has an egg penis? That's not defamation. That's not defamation at all.
Wow.
For it to be defamation, I would have to know that it's not true. I don't know. I've never seen his penis. I do, however, have plenty of fucking grounds to sue him. So if I did want his identity, I could sue him and get his fucking identity. Just saying. Shit would be subpoenaed so quickly. He thinks that he's anonymous online, but he's not. That's his biggest fear, too. He's scared of somebody doing that. TTS is friends with Matt Hugh now? That's not surprising. That's not surprising at all.
Massive batch of Epstein files just dropped in hot, fresh off the battle bus here from the top turnbuckle out of nowhere. I didn't think we'd even see any more with the DOJ putting up that huge stink even recently about like how courts can't force them to release it, this and that. It seemed like this was never going to happen because getting them to comply with the law was like pulling teeth. So they were a month late, but they actually released like millions of Epstein files. And there are huge, disgusting, evil things that have been uncovered in this latest batch of Epstein files. This time around, it's a little different than their previous release where there were hundreds of pages of blacked out redactions and that was basically it. This is what you saw with the Epstein files, except I thought that was going to make the camera go black. You get the idea. It was basically just staring into the fucking void. It was just pitch black because everything was redacted. It was just a lot of nothing. But even amidst that nothing, they were so fucking incompetent that they left in the ability to unredact the files yourself, where people were able to catch them breaking the law, where a lot of the redacted names were not names of victims. They were various other things, and a lot of the redactions were clearly not victims. Sometimes it even seemed like the redactions were there to protect the names of potential clients and perpetrators, which again is a complete violation of the Epstein Files Transparency Act that they were supposed to be following. But again, even with them farting out completely blacked out pages to protect these pedophiles in power, there were still a lot of huge revelations that came from this, such as co-conspirators that for some reason they never pursued. We don't know who they were because their names have been redacted conveniently, but we learned that there were co-conspirators they were investigating, and I guess they just let the leads dry up and then just said, fiddlesticks, they're gone. Now time to pretend they don't exist. Like Kash Patel under oath lying about it. Perjury Patel, by the way, still not punished for it. And speaking of unpunished, you know who else has been unpunished? Every fucking Epstein client, all of these rapists and pedophiles, all of them still just getting away with these unthinkable crimes. No one being handcuffed and thrown in the slammer. Doesn't even seem like they're pursuing any investigations or anything into it. Across 2 administrations now, no fucking arrests outside of Maxwell, who Trump has done everything in his power to ensure she is treated like a queen at a new summer camp that she now resides at. Barely even a fucking prison. This is lunacy of the highest caliber. Now anyway, I know I'm getting kind of sidetracked here with like the previously on Dragon Ball Z with this whole saga.
I wanna look at them. Dun, 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 dun. Bruh. Yes. Epstein files include dozens of documents with Trump's quote calling late sex offenders a lot of fun to be with. Oh? The files from the federal investigation into Jeffrey Epstein, the late sex offender who socialized with Donald Trump for more than a decade, include 74 documents that refer to the fact that Trump called Epstein a lot of fun to be with in a flattering 2002 New York Magazine profile of the financier. I can't do a Trump impression. I've known Jeff for 15 years. Terrific guy. Yeah, well, we've seen that already. Trump told the New York writer Landon Thomas in 2002, he's a lot of fun to be with. It even said that he likes beautiful women. Okay, so that's not anything new. So here's 50% off. Okay, yeah, no, I don't need that. Ro Khanna, the Thomas Massey demand to see unredacted version of the Epstein files. Okay, I'm just going straight to the DOJ. I'm curious. And I just got a virus. Am I 18 years or older? Yes. TikTok scientist is going to report me and I'm not going to be able to see the Epstein files. Court records. Freedom of Information Act. Holy fuck, man. They make this shit so fucking annoying to see. January 30th, 2026. Go to court records. I think there's some fucking wild shit in these new Epstein files too, but there's like millions of documents, so it's like, where do you even fucking start? Files, Florida Holding, publisher Palm Beach Post. Dude. There's so much shit. I feel like I could literally just like click on one thing. Not a certified copy. There's so much. Holy dude, hold on 1 second. Look at this shit. It is so much fucking shit on where do you start with this? You just fucking click on 609. Plaintiff counter defendant. Okay, let's. Bro. Plaintiff counter defendant Jeffrey Epstein through his I can't fucking see it. Counsel and pursuant to rules of civil procedure hereby file the response. It's so boring, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but like this shit is fucking. It's like I'm not a fucking cop, so I don't know what any of this shit is like talking about. You know what I mean? Like. Search full library. Let's go. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to the news. I give up. Looking at the fucking raw files is not working, but yeah, there's some fucking tea with the Epstein files. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Holy fuck. I'm fucking going crazy here.
The Department of Justice released its latest and likely last major batch of files related to investigations into the late convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. This comes more than a month after the DOJ missed a deadline set by Congress and signed into law by President Trump. It includes more than 3 million pages, 2,000 videos, and 180,000 images. The DOJ says there are redactions, including the personally identifiable information of victims, but the department has not provided a full explanation of what's excluded. The Deputy Attorney General said the White House did not have oversight over the review or redactions.
We complied with the statute, we complied with the act, and there is no we did not protect President Trump. We didn't protect or not protect anybody. There's a hunger or a thirst for information that I do not think will be satisfied by the review of these documents. And there's nothing I can do about that.
Our team has been going through that document dump today, and NewsHour Justice correspondent Ali Rogan joins me now with what we know. So, Ali, what did we learn today?
Amna, this was a massive document dump, as you said, 3 million pages. As you can imagine, our team is still sifting through them. Before today, for comparison, the DOJ had released about 500,000 pages, so this is orders of magnitude bigger. And the person making this announcement today is also notable. Todd Blanche, now Deputy Attorney General. He was President Trump's former personal attorney. He was emphatic, though, that the White House had no involvement.
Here we go.
Well, the files also show that Epstein repeatedly took the fifth during a 2016 deposition when asked more than a dozen questions about former President Clinton. Among them, several about whether Mr. Clinton visited Epstein's private island and flew in his private plane. The former president has denied ever having visited the island. So has Elon Musk, yet the files contain at least 2 emails discussing just that. In one from the 24th of November 2012, Epstein writes, "How many people will you be for the heli to island?" Musk responded the next day that it would probably just be him and his then wife, adding, quote, "What day/night will be the wildest party on our island?" A year later, Musk wrote Epstein saying, quote, "We'll be in the BVI St. Bart's area over the holidays," BVI's British Virgin Islands. "Is there a good time to visit?" To which Epstein replied, "Always space for you." It's unclear if that or the other visit took place. Representatives for Musk did not immediately respond to a request for comment about the new emails. And Musk in 2019 told Vanity Fair, quote, "He tried repeatedly to get me to visit his island. I declined." Now, Musk, you'll recall, famously posted this during his beef with the president this year, quote, "Time to drop the really big bomb. Trump is in the Epstein files." Minutes later, he followed up with, quote, "Mark this post for the future. The truth will come out." Now, keeping him honest, that's kind of hard to do. He seems to have taken the post down along with the first one. Also in the files, Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick, who famously said he'd broken ties with Epstein in 2005, vowing to, quote, "never be in the room with that disgusting person ever again." The files, though, reveal Lutnick or his wife, Allison, were in touch with Epstein as recently as 2012. In an email from Allison Lutnick in November of that year, she writes, quote, "We are looking forward to visiting you," adding, "We are traveling on a yacht called Excellence, and I am CCing the captain." A spokesperson for the Commerce Department did not immediately respond to a request for comment. So a lot to talk about tonight. Starting us off, CNN Chief Legal Affairs correspondent Paula Reed. She's been going through the documents all day. So what stands out to you from the documents you've reviewed so far?
So the document that really stands out at this point is this list of accusations against President Trump, because the FBI compiled this list last summer. And this is a lot of the kind of information that investigators gather when they're looking at whether charges should potentially be pursued. For example, they're looking at unverified tips. Some include secondhand information that came through a tip line. It appears the FBI followed up on some tips. At least one was found to be unverified. But this is the kind of information they collect but do not usually make public if there are no charges brought in.
Dude, bro, am I lagging? Like, what the fuck is going on with this fucking shit? I think I have, like, I honestly, I think my fucking, I think my settings are off or something. Because, like, what the fuck? I'm lagging. Am I not lagging? So fucking AIDS.
Case. Now, of course, President Trump has always denied any wrongdoing connected to Epstein, but there are a lot of questions that are raised here. First of all, why did the FBI make this list of accusations specifically relevant to President Trump, though President Bill Clinton was also mentioned in there? The document was also taken down at least twice today. Last time I checked, Anderson, it was back up. But this list of allegations will likely prompt more questions for the Justice Department and the White House, even though this release is, of course, part of an effort to try to tamp all this down.
Trump in the Epstein files. The Justice Department releasing millions of new pages of documents from the Epstein files, and among them is a list that Trump's own Justice Department compiled, his own Justice Department. This list details a list of sexual assault allegations related to the president. Now, this list was released this morning as part of this document dump, but then suddenly disappeared from the Justice Department's website. That was noticed, called out, that got posted again. The administration claims that that snafu was because the site got overloaded. Now, many of the allegations appear to have come from unverified tips. Some are incredibly graphic and disgusting and upsetting, frankly. The files also today released included a complaint from a woman who accused Trump of raping her in 1994 when she was 13 years old. According to the complaint, the woman identified as Jane Doe claims, quote, Epstein was angry that Trump was the one to take Doe's virginity and then went on to rape Doe. That's just disgusting and depraved. It goes on in graphic detail. These descriptions do mirror the allegations of Jane Doe made in her 2016 lawsuit against Trump, a lawsuit that was eventually dropped. Now, at the time Trump denied the allegations, his attorney telling Politico it is categorically untrue, it is completely frivolous, it is baseless, it is irresponsible. I won't even discuss the merits because it gives it credibility it doesn't deserve. And Trump's DOJ, again, stressing, quote, this production may include fake or falsely submitted images, documents, or videos, as everything that was sent to the FBI by the public was included in the production that is responsive to the act, referring to the act of Congress forcing them to release these files, of which this chunk they're releasing, of course, is a month after the deadline. And while Trump is not accused of any wrongdoing in relation to Epstein at this time, he has fought vehemently and obsessively against the release of the files, lashing out at reporters who have pressed him for a long, long time on why his Justice Department has been so slow to release anything.
I have nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein. You just keep going on the Epstein files. And what the Epstein is a Democrat hoax. We have nothing to do with Epstein. The Democrats do. All of his friends were Democrats.
All of his friends were Democrats. Beautiful.
It's just a hoax. The whole Epstein thing is a Democrat hoax.
Joining us now is Virginia Democratic Congressman James Walkinshaw, who sits on the House Oversight Committee. So, Congressman, the ranking Democrat on the Oversight Committee, Congressman Robert Garcia, released this blistering statement after the files were released, saying, in quote, in part, demanding the names of Epstein's co-conspirators and the men and...
Bruh. Look at this. You search Musk, You get 1,471 results. The reason why Donald Trump the reason why Donald Trump was not releasing the Epstein files was because he's in them. Famous tweet by Elon Musk. 1,471 results with Musk, dude. Begging to go to the fucking island. Elon Musk. Christmas and New Year's sent. Tuesday, December 31st, 2013. Jeffrey Epstein, just a reminder, Elon Musk was asking about coming to your island on January 2nd. Elon Musk was asking to come to your island on January 2nd. Please, Jeffrey, can I please come to your island? I want to... There was one about, like, there's one about Elon Musk, like, saying, like, he wanted to get into the party scene or something. Medication use higher among overweight, obese. Okay, I don't know what the fuck. I will send this one's, I think this one's good. I will send heli for you. From Jeffrey to Elon Musk. I have all the typos. What the fuck? I just want to say. Okay, what's that fucking J files? I think it's like Jmail. I'm gonna find it. Jmail's probably got this shit fucking locked in already. Jmail.world. Here we are. Elon. Jesus Christ, man. And then you go into J Drive. New files. Oh yeah. Jmail is where it's at, dude. Okay, sorry. One sec.
Pedophiles who abused women and girls. Do you accept the government's explanation for the redactions they've made?
No, I don't. I mean, look, the Trump administration and the Department of Justice has slow-rolled this release at every turn. Today, they released 3 million of the 6 million documents we know they have. We know they have 6 million because they said it. They released 50% of the documents, and the 50% we have today are heavily, heavily redacted. So they continue to cover up the full truth that's in the file. So we're going to continue to push the Oversight Committee's investigation. Will continue throughout this Congress and into the next Congress, I suspect. We're not going to stop until we get the transparency that the survivors are demanding.
I mean, some of the claims in some of these files are I mean, pretty bizarre and don't sound very credible. In your view, should the general public, what should the general public take away from these files? How are people supposed to know what's credible and what isn't?
Yeah, I think that's absolutely fair. And, you know, there are a number of uncorroborated or perhaps...
If billionaire, probably pedophile. That's what... Yeah. That's what we take away.
Unverified allegations against President Trump there. And I think what I would say is all of that deserves additional scrutiny. Some of them have been revealed publicly in the past and perhaps have limited credibility, but all of them should be explored. You know, the Oversight Committee in the coming weeks, we're going to be deposing Jeffrey Epstein's accountant, his attorneys, the attorneys for his estate. So we're going to continue to ask questions. And I think this release, although limited, not what the law requires, this release will provide information to guide our questioning as we move forward.
Among the materials that the Deputy Attorney General Blanche said were withheld from this release were...
This is fucking boring, bro. India Today,
Under
let's
the act,
go.
The department must subsequently submit to the House and Senate committees on the judiciary a report listing all categories of records released and withheld, a summary of redactions made, including the legal basis for such redactions, and a list of all government officials and politically exposed persons named or referenced in the act. We will do so in due course as required under the act. I want to talk for just a moment about the redactions that will be obvious to anyone who reviews the materials that.
Shut the fuck up. It might be too soon. Oh, here we go.
I do want to ask you about one individual who did.
I want more info.
You might know him. His name is Elon Musk. Just reading a few Elon Musk emails to one Jeffrey Epstein in 2013, by the way. So this is after he was a convicted sex offender, and after much had been made of.
Damn, bro. Look at that. Dude, why the fuck did Elon tweet that shit? Like, what the fuck what was he thinking? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. 1 second. Let's get that fucking tweet up. Time to drop the really big bomb. Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That is the real reason they have not been made public. Have a nice day, Donald. Bro, you're in the files. Oh my God. I can't. Why the fuck?
Individual this was and the sorts of things he done.
What is he thinking?
He's saying that it's going to be him and Tallulah, his then girlfriend. What day night will be the wildest party on your island? Asking Jeffrey Epstein, like, when is the wildest party on Epstein Island going to be? He also said, we'll be in BVI St. Bart's area over the holidays. Is there a good time to visit? Jeffrey Epstein says, any day 1st through 8th. Play it by ear if you want. Always space for you. And also, Elon Musk gave him a tour apparently at SpaceX. When can Elon Musk meet JE at SpaceX? So it does seem like the two men had perhaps more contact than previously was realized.
Listen, this is what I will say. We have, and I will say that Oversight Dems, we've maintained from the very beginning that no matter who it is, we want to ensure that there is accountability, whether that person is a Democrat or a Republican or a prince or a president, right? My issue is that when, you know, Elon Musk or President Trump shows up in these files, you know, there's a deafening silence. But when it's, you know, other folks, you know, there is this rush to say, listen, we're telling you it's a Democratic thing. This is what makes me think that they are not being honest, that they're not just being serious about real accountability and about true transparency. There should be more of a push to make sure that we're bringing them in. The Republicans, when we got that subpoena back in July, they were intent on making sure that we also subpoenaed other people. They did not subpoena, they have not yet subpoenaed Elon Musk. They have not subpoenaed the president himself. And these are all people who we now know are in the files. I would like them to keep that same energy so that we can actually get to the bottom of this.
And I want to be very clear.
Hello, guys.
Oh, I hate this, but I'm going to watch Mutahar. God damn it.
guest today. Today, a big update to the Epstein stuff has happened. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got more files than we initially ever got in the first actual drop. So much so that going to Epstein, the actual official justice.gov/Epstein, requires you and me to age verify ourselves to access about 300 gigabytes worth of new documents. But actually, when you look closer into this, it is by far a pretty wild drop to see. So to start off with, ladies and gentlemen, obviously it dropped, I want to say like a couple hours ago. So I want to kind of like quickly go through what are the biggest drops in the situation and then sort of go on from there. All right. So this video is kind of a little bit quicker, it's going to be a little dirtier, and because there's so many files, I want to take a bit more time, maybe like a week or maybe a few days really, to look through all of this for myself and pick apart more things, because if you remember the story from last time, my big issue are apparently co-conspirators. It seems like the government is doing a really bang up job like trying to block this, but anyways, they couldn't block it all. So one of the first files that ended up getting released was EFTA 01660679. Now I'm going to show you all of these EFTA numbers in pretty much every file that I show you today, so you can go to justice.gov/Epstein, for instance, and look this up for yourself. So all you have to do is go to their website, go to the search full library, enter those codes in, and it'll provide you the actual relevant PDF. Now the interesting thing about this PDF is that apparently it seems as if the government was actually trying to remove this. So as it dropped, a bunch of people said that the file was deleted, and it was shortly brought back up. So obviously the Streisand effect kicks in, and I want to read through this file with you because apparently it shows about 22 allegations against the president, which I don't know if these are going to be followed up on, but it's worth looking in. So you can see right over here, they asked for, can you see the full NTOC report? I want to see the interview regarding the Alexander brother allegations. So a special agent from the the Child Exploitation and Human Trafficking Task Force was actually asking for this information. So going down, you can see that obviously names, I assume, of the victim have been redacted, but closely enough, you can see that what isn't redacted is, I guess, the information the government was comfortable and keen on showing you. So to look carefully into this, obviously one of the allegations is primarily around reporting an unidentified friend who was forced to perform, disgusting acts on President Trump approximately 35 years ago in New Jersey. The friend told that she was approximately 13 to 14 years of age when this occurred, and the friend allegedly had bit the president, you can imagine. So yeah, obviously when they asked for the response for the claimant, they were like, spoke with the caller who identified blank as friend. Lead was sent to Washington office to conduct interview. Now, I don't know what the Washington office necessarily did, and I believe this is the FBI. Who knows? Who really honestly knows? So anytime you go further down into it, there is more. At age 16, while modeling, caller attended 8 parties at Epstein's New York residence. On one occasion, caller reported that she was assaulted by Epstein. On another occasion, 2 twin brothers lured caller and her friend upstairs, but they escaped back down. So, of course, obviously, they talk more about it. Caller named other individuals involved in this big orgy party, other girls and older models, and they mentioned Bill Clinton and Donnie Trump. Okay, so together, it doesn't matter which side of the aisle you're on. Okay, when it goes to the elites, it seems like they're all more alike than what one could say. So the further you go down into it, there's more information brought out into this, and that's pretty much the long and short of the situation. So there have been other situations where obviously the caller was taken by boat to Epstein's Island. Caller said it was complicated and involved Jeffrey and Ghislaine Maxwell. Caller became a school counselor and had a meeting with the school principal, Linda Kitts, and a police officer where the caller was informed that there was pictures of herself with Epstein. Caller reported the school was mad at her for not being a Trump person and that the school wanted her to testify and say things against Andrew Cuomo. The FBI and Donald Trump were on the phone during the meetings. Caller believes the FBI has baby pictures of her with Epstein. So here the response is no contact made. Previous tips indicated. Blank had called in, so the victim's name, and said she had chemically induced amnesia and struggled with knowing what was a dream and reality. So in some cases, according to the follow-ups, they would not go through with them because ultimately, in their mind, maybe there was nothing. Maybe the credibility of the witness couldn't be verified because of possible drug induction. So of course, obviously down the road over here, some of these individuals are reporting secondhand information, but here you can see that on various complaints, they've got the actual notable names listed here. So for instance, you've got Donald and Jeffrey, you've got Jeffrey, Jeff's wife, Donald Trump, Bill Clinton together. Really seems like Bill and Donald were like fucking hanging out, I guess, according to these like crazy allegations. You've got Donald here. So again, the further you go down this list, they've isolated exactly how many times it seems the president has, been in connection, which is honestly way too many if we're going to be completely upfront about this. But anyways, this file was basically removed off the internet. And it was removed, from my understanding, very briefly. I haven't confirmed that myself, but the government brought it back. So I'm wondering if it's maybe just a database issue, but it's really interesting that people kind of found it with this file. But ultimately, because this information is just coming out, and it's so much at one point, I'm willing to give a little bit of charitability to the government because obviously things happen as you're hosting files, and they did bring it back, but I do want to compare it to what was screen recorded by, the actual, investigators in the situation. So what is really interesting out of this too is the more I look into it, the more it shows me that the redactions just really don't make sense in some cases. So for instance, when you actually go back to the files up over here, where, this is EFTA 01660679 on.
Just want to point out the fact that this guy's pretending that he did all this research himself and he didn't just read it off of Reddit. Like, come on, man. Source your material properly. You're not going through 3 million documents and come on. Get the fuck out of here, Mudahar.
EFTA 01660651, you can actually see that there's certain things that haven't been redacted, but you can actually see the redactions right over here. So for instance, where it's cut off on this page, where you get to the bottom, complainant was spoken to and deemed not credible, additional research shows 3 separate blank, you can actually go to this other individual or this other file and see incidents involving police which requested in mandatory psychiatric evaluation. So it feels like the government has done a pretty shit job of redacting certain documents. Like some things have redactions, but you can pull up another file where the redactions haven't been made. Now, obviously, people sharing this around, look, these are allegations. They're not complete statement of facts. And obviously, the government in some cases, or whoever's investigating this, thinks that some of these victims aren't credible because I guess they have, 3 separate incidents with psychiatric evaluations. Again,
I legit cannot stand this motherfucker. I'm sorry, but... All right. Well, it seems like the fucking Epstein files are not fully sifted through because it's just a bunch of sensationalist fucking bullshit. Like I want the tea, bro. Like I want the tea.
You'll recall, was it a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago, there was a protest by some Minnesota.
They got nothing. They legit got nothing. It's just all fucking Donald Trump was mentioned. Like, okay, but the fucking, like, let's fucking, oh, I can't say. The anticipation is killing me. Like, honestly, it's fucking killing me. I just wanted to know. I wanted to know what they found. And I don't want to go through it because I do not have the time to go through 3 million documents myself, so.
What's the bank at? Oh my god, you don't even know. Like, I've hit new heights. Now I'm starting to think I'm the richest in the game. Are you ready for this? Watch this. Skadoosh. I'm at 600 bill flat, not counting the Druidic and the 30H pickaxes, which means that I'm probably at like approximately like 640, maybe 635 bill. This is like a new peak that I've ever hit. If the items have never crashed and I sold all the items as soon as the 500 bill series ended, I'd have like 900 bill right now. I lost like 250 bill plus on just getting merged by items. For instance, like the Rancors and the Void Wakers, right?
That's like $500,000 US. What the fuck? You know what would be fun to check out right now? Oh my god. What's his name? Fuck, what's his name? Fuck, what's his name? His fucking name. Oh my god. I'm curious. Oh. Oh, look at that. Nothing. Really? The video literally... Oh, okay. Alright. Well, he's got nothing. I wanted to see some fucking... Oh. Yeah. We could watch some Asmongold. Oh! Oh, actually... fucking Hitler Oliveira. Dude, he did a video on Canada. Fucking scumbag. I want to watch this. Something, where the fuck is it? Did it get taken off the internet? Like, of course not. That doesn't make sense. Where the fuck is it? And you got this some. Did it get taken off the fucking internet? Like, what the fuck? Dude, okay. What the fuck, dude? He just did a video on Canada. Where the fuck is it? Is it like banned in my country or something? What the fuck? All right, let's see what Asmongold. Let's see what he's got. Fucking, I can't stand him. Also, like, dude, watching this guy watch videos is. Oh, this. Here we go.
This is amazing. I'm so happy. So on the day that Hassan got banned, Don Lemon also got arrested. This is just like, I mean, I used to pray for times like this. And then they even go in, they're even bringing in the chain emoji.
Bro. Don Lemon got arrested for doing journalism. This is why I can't stand this fucking guy. What the fuck are you talking about? You fucking used to dream about times like this. The fuck? The fuck? He's so fucking annoying.
They said, lock this bitch up. Oh my God. This is the White House is using the chain emojis on fucking Don Lemon. I love to see this.
Such a fucking. He's such a fucking idiot. Like, what the fuck? Okay. All right. What do you like about this, Asmongold?
So, tired of winning? I'm not tired of winning. I haven't won yet. I'll be winning whenever this guy gets a sentence and gets put in fucking jail for like 2 or 5 years.
For what?
I want to see him go to jail. Like, I want to see him stay in jail. He wants to go and be a victim? Good. Let's make him earn it. That's the way I see it.
For what?
Piece of shit. These people going around lying, spreading their propaganda every fucking day. You've been doing this for a long time. No, don't get your hopes up. I didn't get my hopes up before. But, you know, I'm getting a little bit happier. I'll tell you that. So, yeah.
Asmongold. Dude, this guy literally fucking does the same shit. Just like worse. It looks like he took a shower today, though.
And put him in a box? I know. That won't happen. A fat liberal judge will let him off. Maybe, maybe not, right? It could be a federal crime, and we could decide where exactly he's going to be sent to. And, you know, not we, but, like, you know, they could decide where he could be sent to. And it could be a lot worse for him, man. Like, you got to think, you know, you got to be an optimist every once in a while, man. You do. And so Don...
He doesn't say why, though. What did he do? What did he do? Why are we wanting him to be locked up? For journalism? This is such brain rot, dude. Like, he doesn't say what the fuck Don Lemon did. He just fucking says, "Oh, this is the best fucking moment ever." Like, why? Tell us why. Tell us why you feel this way, Asmon.
Has been arrested. I am so happy about this. As I said, I used to pray for times like this and for involvement in the St. Paul church riots.
Why?
It may look like MAGA coded, but there's a reason they have so many white people here. I'm just going to be honest. It's because of
always thinking about white people and black people. I thought about white people. Look at all the white people. Look at all the black people. Look at the white people and the black people. Look at this person. Look at this Asian person. Look. Oh my God, that's a Mexican. Oh my God, look at that. Oh my, wow, that's an Arab. He might be a Muslim. Ooh, damn, bro. Like these people counting them up. They count them up like statistics. Isn't that weird? Jesus Christ.
The operation that they're doing today, it's important to have allies, as I said, white allies here. So that
the entire idea of white allies is a predication on the justice and the media system being biased against black people and for white people, and that it will offer them more grace and more positivity. That's the kind of very passive racism that people like Don Lemon like to push.
Is
that's the reason why they talk about white allies. It's the reason why.
But, there we go.
It's predicated on a lie.
Let's go. Okay.
It's predicated on a lie. Bro! Oh, no, dude, why? Oh my god. It was a joke, dude. He was making a joke. He was making a joke and you got offended. Oh, poor Asmongold got offended by a joke. Oh, poor you. Poor Asmongold. He said he's surrounded by white people. Whoa. Poor Asmongold. This is so fucking... But, dude, look at this motherfucker. Look at him. This guy thinks he's part of a superior race. This guy thinks he's part of a superior race. Oh, dude, no. Oh my god. Oh, fucking gold. Fucking gold. That's why you got Asmongold. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Dude. No, go back to the video.
And that it will offer them more grace and more positivity. That's the kind of very passive racism that people like Don Lemon like to push.
Is what I turned
That's the reason why they talk about white allies.
Here.
It's the reason why.
But, there we go.
It's predicated on a lie.
Let's go. Okay.
I think what he was referring to was the fact that ICE primarily targets people of color. Right? That's what Don Lemon was, again, making a joke about, that Asmongold is so offended by. That's beautiful.
Thanks for allowing me.
My white ally?
Thank you, guys.
If you're an American, I am.
How are you? Good to see you. We're on. We're not saying what it is, what's
You're
going
a patriot.
on, but thank you. Tell us why you're doing this.
So, yo, guess what happened to this bitch?
Okay, I can see why you like this guy, Punish John. He's if you're a patriot, who the fuck is this guy? Is he a patriot? Fucking the fuck? I'm a fucking patriot. Guy thinks he's a fucking patriot. Beautiful. Fucking
That's right,
beautiful.
she got arrested. You know what this stupid bitch went and said? She said that this was the closest she's been to slavery. She thinks she gets arrested for causing a little fucking nuisance here. And she's talking about being close to slavery. What's her fucking name again? Who's her fucking name? Give me a minute. Let me pull this up. So this is what she went and said. Listen to this. Listen to this retard. You ready?
Holy.
We had belly chains around our waist, and we had handcuffs with bars in the middle. As someone who majored in African American studies, I can tell you that that is the closest I ever felt to slavery in my life. Being shackled as if I was a slave. It is unacceptable and unconscionable, but it's on brand.
Put him back on. Put him back on. That's what I think. You want to go around and talk about how this is slavery. Bitch, you made a mistake. You broke the law. You got arrested. And she wants to talk about slavery. They used to pull black people's teeth out and give them to white people. How do you think George Washington got all those teeth? But she's going around acting like a victim. As if she's a slave. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. This is so fucking ridiculous. I don't even know what to say. They used to separate black families whenever they took them off the boat from Africa, and they would separate them, send them to different plantations for the sole purpose of destroying their fucking, destroying their morale and turning them into worthless animals, basically, so these plantation owners could treat them that way. That's the reason why. Is like people don't even understand how bad slavery is. And whenever I hear somebody like this say that invokes like such a horrible fucking atrocity, that they used to be treated like fucking animals. And you're talking about you got arrested and you think that's the same as slavery?
What's up, Poetry? Dude, this guy is so unhinged. Like, I'm sorry, but if Hassan were to fucking even tip his toe in this type of commentary, he would be permanently banned. How is this okay, but Hassan's not allowed to say ultra-Zionist pigs? But this type of commentary is acceptable? Like, I'm sorry, but like, what the... I'm not sorry. What the fuck? I didn't know it was this bad. Holy fuck. He's so fucking... He's just so vile. Bro, okay, what happened to her? Okay, I need to know more. I need to know more.
What are you talking about? Like, you need to go take your degree back. Go get a refund, because apparently they didn't teach you shit. They didn't teach you nothing. Oh my God. We had all black units as, in World War I as the U.S. You're right. All black units. And some of those guys, I always read that some of those guys, they went over to Europe. It gave them a, I think it moved it moved the awareness of like kind of the racial identities in America, moved it forward a lot. World War I did, because they went over to Europe, and Europe didn't have the same views on race that we did. And I think it really changed the way a lot of people saw things, especially obviously the black guys that went over there, but even the white guys too. It is. So it's segregation, not slavery. That was still really bad though. Like, let's be honest, right? The way black people were treated in World War I was not good. They were heroes.
Nakima, Levy Armstrong, she's on the show on Friday.
Levy Armstrong, civil rights attorney, longtime activist here in the community. And, we protest and do activism in all kinds of ways.
Did you guys hear that? Asmongold, white ally. Yeah, she needs to go back to school and learn about how... What was she supposed to learn in school? She was supposed to learn... Like, dude, one day away from Black History Month, this motherfucker's telling somebody that went to school for Black History to go back to school to learn his Eurocentric fucking bullshit. Got it. That's awesome. That's really awesome there. I love that about him. Really awesome guy. Really good commentary here. What the fuck, man? This is like watching this is like when I watched Fox News and they were just like saying the N-word but not saying the N-word. And it was like very eye-opening to me. Like, this is what the boomers are watching? The fuck? And no, this is what the Zoomers are watching, apparently. Holy fuck, man. We're fucked. It's the same feeling that I got when Hassan, not Hasanabi, but the dude that does the Omegle calls with people from Israel, I lose faith in humanity watching shit like this. He's real fired up today because Hassan got banned, and Hassan has double the viewers than him, so.
Yeah, you fucked around. You fucking around, huh?
This is Operation
somebody
Pull Out,
fucking
more of a
around.
clandestine operation.
Operation Pull Out? Operation Pull Out, huh?
We show up somewhere.
Looks like you failed.
That is a key
You got pulled up
location.
on.
They don't expect us to come there.
Oh.
And then we
Clandestine
disrupt business
operation.
as
She's
usual.
Delta Force.
So that's what we're about to go do right now. We've had a lot of success with the times we have done Operation Pull Up.
Yeah.
After George Floyd was killed, we went to the
You remember that, George Floyd?
Police Federation head's home
Remember
and
him?
staged a demonstration there. We also went to the head of
Yeah.
the U.S. Marshals from Minnesota after Winston Smith.
I don't give a fuck. I don't want to listen to this bitch anymore. Anyway, so Don Lemon got arrested. This is amazing. I'm so happy. I'm gonna read some more of the comments about it and talk about it a bit more. But yeah, I mean, I'm so happy about this. And her dad should have pulled out. That's a fact. And so best part of this is all Don's video will be entered as evidence to establish the required parameters for the charges to stick. I know. I love to hear that, man. All the black activists are real sellouts. They accuse us conservatives of being. I think that there are some real legitimate, honest black advocates and black activists, and I think that there are issues that, like in general, I think that most of the issues that black people have in America are really kind of class issues in most cases. Like a lot of, basically issues that a lot of black people face are also issues that, white people and other people of the same socioeconomic status face. So, for example, I believe in, for example, DEI, right? I do, but I do on the basis of let's say, let me give you an example of something I believe in. Let's say you go to a school and you have a good GPA, but you come from a poor family. I think that they should give you an advantage to be able to get into school, because coming from a rich family is a quantifiable advantage that every single person has an opportunity to take advantage of. If let's say your parents make $250K a year and somebody else's parents make 50, you're going to be coming from on average a much weaker household and a much less educated household. And so if you approve something like that, that's going to help disproportionately way more black people. It will. Proportionally, it will be way more, because the fact is black people on average have way less money than white people. Look at the average household income for a white family versus a black family. It's night and fucking day. And so the fact is that, yeah, it will help.
Did he not just destroy his entire fucking argument that he made at the beginning of this video? Why is that, Asmongold? Why do they have less money? There maybe be a reason for that?
More of them, but it's going to help everybody on the basis of class. That's the way it is. No, they don't. They absolutely do. Anybody could tell you that. Anybody, if you think that coming out of a rich family isn't an advantage, you're a professional retarded. That's you. That's you. You're just as retarded as look. Where is he? This guy. That's you. Do you want this to be you? No, you don't. It's a black culture problem. That's a separate issue. Totally separate issue. And again, I'm gonna be honest, as a white person, I can't really talk about that. Just straight up, it's probably TOS. I can't really talk about any of that stuff. People perceive it as being bad. Sure, I mean, every culture has different things they've got to deal with. As a white person, it's not really my place to speak on it, especially, considering on Twitch, right? Let's be honest. But I do think that for
Yeah, he's real big mad that, Hassan's on YouTube fucking getting more viewers than him. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Oh my. Dude. This is brain rot. I feel like I just got brain rot. It's that sprinkle a little bit of truth and then use the little bit of truth to make some terrible point. He's reading everything wrong, and I feel like it's intentional.
Is a fact. It's obviously a fact. So yeah, and white people can be poor. That's why I think it should be done based off of income. It should be done off of income rather than race. I'm all about making sure, let's quantify things. Look at it definitively. And so anyway, look who it is. Look who it is.
And there's a certain degree of entitlement. I think people who are, in the religious groups like that, it's not the type of Christianity that I practice, but I think that they're entitled, and that entitlement comes from a supremacy, a white supremacy. And they think that this country was built for them, that it is a Christian country, when actually we left England because we wanted religious freedom. It's religious freedom, but only if you're a Christian and only if you're a white male.
Well, part of the religious freedom is the fact that you can go into a church and then not have people interrupt you and try to shut down your service because they disagree with it. And they've come up with a conclusion about your religion that, as in their mind, allowed them to justify harassing you and taking away your place of worship. That's the whole idea. He's actually right. No, he's right about that.
Dude, he's a the person was a fucking pastor. Oh my god, this is so fucking. This is brain rot. Why? Why are you? Why suggest Asmongold?
Much. And so, yeah, I absolutely 100%, but it's an intimidation tactic. And, you know,
People didn't like Catholics long after independence. People didn't like Catholics until like maybe 50 years ago. You want me to be honest? Being a Catholic before then was seen as a little bit problematic. Like JFK, whenever he ran for president, one of the big problems and the big attacks against him was that he was a Catholic. It was that basically, how can we let this guy run for president if he's a Catholic and he's just going to listen to the Pope? You know, do we want the Vatican running the country? This was JFK, right? I mean, that's very recent.
I don't understand how I become the face of it when I was a journalist. I do understand that I'm the biggest name there. And I'm also...
He's been a journalist for 30
Why don't you just
fucking
settle
years.
Down? All right, why don't you just calm down? Like, you know, why don't you just dial this back a little bit? Right? Just dial it back just a little bit.
As I was on with my producers this morning, you know,
I think that Asmongold's mad that Don Lemon is editorializing too hard and giving his personal opinion, but like that's what Asmongold does. So I don't know. I don't know why he wants a journalist to be locked up. You know what? Fuck it. Lock up Asmongold. Lock him up for hate speech. Fuck me.
and Kylie talk all the time. My producers were saying, I said, how did I become the face of this? And my producer said, Don, you're a gay black man in America.
True, bro. They arrested you because you're gay and black. They said Donald Trump was like, bro, bring me a list of all the gay black people. All right, go get them. Yep, round them up. We can't be having this. Yeah, let's go get all the gay black people. What are you talking about with all this? Like, damn, what a stupid ass bitch. Why'd CNN drop this retard again? Well, there you go. You just said it. And yeah, he was a journalist. Yeah, he was a journalist. A long time ago, he used to be a journalist. Now he's arrested. And so let's go. I'll look at a few more of these that are worth looking at here. And this is, again, one more.
Into Minneapolis a little bit ago and did some reconnaissance on the ground. I'm speaking to an organization there that's gearing up to for resistance and protest.
Dude, he's not even playing. Like, he's literally he's playing like fucking 5 seconds and then just like tearing it apart from like the most like bad faith approach. What does he got against Don Lemon, dude? Like, isn't Don Lemon like pretty fucking liberal? Like, are we acting like fucking Don Lemon is like some fucking radical now? Is that... Dude, America is so fucking cooked. I swear to
resistance
God.
in Star Wars. Remember Star Wars? This is the same thing as Star Wars.
Surprised to see the community
Star
coming
Wars.
together. Diverse community. If you see this when we first pulled up, we're like, wait a minute.
They're all thinking about it. They're all thinking. No, I haven't seen that at all. Absolutely. But that's it. And now he, and my directors, I don't know who the fuck these people are. In CNN,
dude,
Fox
I can't.
got sued for a bunch of money.
I literally can't. I can't. He's so fucking annoying. Nothing on the Epstein files. Nothing. I can't. Fucking dude's a tool. Fucking annoying.
Asmongold was reacting to a Charlie video and he purposely makes a joke about himself. Hassan naturally ignores this obvious joke, so it all starts with this clip. Asmongold gets got.
A huge drop in viewer numbers.
Oh, Charlie, you're such a pussy. Just say the names. Just say who it is. Is this the reason why people like him and hate me? It's because I'm the one that's the asshole?
Over the last couple of days out of nowhere. Namely, OTK seems
What
to be
the fuck? Why would he say me? I hate this guy.
Another channel people have been paying very close attention to is Asmongold. He's one of the biggest...
I love how he was accurate in not categorizing me with OTK. Good one.
Asmongold. He's one of the biggest streamers in the world.
I know.
Right, so pretty obvious to anyone with a functioning brain cell that he's joking there. He doesn't actually hate Charlie. He's not actually confused why people like Charlie more than him. So everybody got that this was a joke, except Hassan, the enlightened one. He doesn't even watch the full clip and immediately jumps on Asmongold explaining, like, hey, this is why people like Charlie more than you. Like, he's literally having a wet dream about him.
Is this the reason why people like him and hate me? It's because I'm the one that's the asshole?
Well, I mean, he showers. I suspect that could be a part of it. He also doesn't fucking whine all the time. I don't think Charlie's ever fucking come out and been like, honestly, guys, I think women have a genetic disadvantage. They lose, their biological clock is ticking, and at the age of 35, if you still don't have inside of your pussy, then you might as well just off yourself. You have a shelf life as a woman.
Okay, dude, honestly, I gotta ask you, what the fuck are you even talking about? Asmongold was reacting.
Dude, such a... Unbelievable, man. How is that even a fucking clip? That was pathetic, dude. That was El Pegasus for propaganda. I like watching Pegasus because he's just so bad faith. It's fucking unhinged. Like, Hassan just had another meltdown. Hassan is trying to expose me now. Hassan just got completely fucked. Hassan is not doing very well. Like, he's so fucking... Hassan is actually losing it. Hassan actually exposed himself big time. Hassan just fucked up real bad. Hassan actually fucking lost it. Hassan is completely fucked now. Hassan's... Like, this is mental illness, dude. I'm sorry, but this is just full-blown mental illness. Like, what the fuck are you... Oh, my God. I guess he's making money off of it, so... 40 fucking minutes. 40 minutes. Ban Asmongold. Like, Hassan fans are finally leaving him. Okay, I need to see what the fuck this is about.
Welcome back to a series so lightning. Even the mighty Blue Eye subscribed. In today's video, Hassan fans are sick of him obsessing over Asmongold and bringing him up on stream every single day for multiple hours. Hassan simply...
Who the fuck are you to talk? The lack of self-awareness. I'm sorry, but like, no, nobody gives a fuck, dude. Literally, nobody gives a fuck. $7 years ago.
First, they came for the communists, and I did not speak out, because I was not a communist.
ICE is Gestapo, a state-sponsored law enforcement division created to wreak havoc in our communities, separate families, and punish people, well, overwhelmingly people of color, for the crime of wanting to pursue the American dream.
When you commit a crime against this country, enter the country illegally, you should be worried.
ICE terrorizes your neighbors with its indiscriminate exercise of force and has less to do with violent criminal apprehension than ever.
I can't stand that. I can't stand fucking TYT Hassan. I'm sorry. Just no. Just no. Just none of that. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that guy just fucking went there. Pegasus being like, Hassan's fans are so sick of Hassan bringing up Asmongold. I really want to know where the fuck that video went. Where the fuck did it go? He just uploaded a video like a couple days ago about Indians, and maybe I need a VPN to watch it. Like, what the fuck? Where did it go? I exposed the most evil cult in America. You did not. You did not. The cult was already fucking exposed. Everybody knows Scientology is fucked. So annoying. I don't know where the fuck that video went. It's gone. All right. I'm fucking going to bed. Cop calls me the N-word instead of arresting a predator. What? Unhinged. America's cooked. That's all I gotta say. Anyways, I gotta go to bed. I'll be back at some point. Hopefully my internet's not so fucking shoddy.